Right. I need to load my chat. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit behind schedule. Oh, that's almost it. There we go. Bosh. 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 Right, I need to get an iRacing ASAP. Disable that. Oh my god, the light is so bright today. Oh. Yeah, man, I'm doing good, bro. Hope you're doing good as well, man. I've turned my stream light up to its maximum setting, so although it looks better on stream, I am officially getting blinded. Worth it, though. Probably. You start stream just as I was about to leave the house. Unlucky timing. But hopefully you have a good time. Hopefully you stay safe. What are you up to? I guess fireworks or something like that, no? Come on. Load. Oh, wait. Man, why wouldn't you let me join the race? Please let me join thy race. Pretty dedicated to stream on New Year's. I enjoy streaming, man. Please let me join the race. Oh my god. I'm doing good, thank you, Ali. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay, my friends for drinks and games. Not coming home until tomorrow. Well, you can also rephrase that as you're not coming home for a year. Why? Okay, I'm getting trolled by iRacing already. Why can't I join the race? What is happening? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Mank? Does anyone have any advice on how to join this race? Because I'm lost. There we go. How you doing, Flippy? Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year, Sunshine. Who are you calling Sunshine, Jaden? Happy New Year to you as well, Sunshine. Right, that should be better on the mic sound now. How you doing, XPO? Good, you? Lovely. Yeah, doing good, thank you, bro. VRS Open copies later? Maybe. I'm not going to promise anything, but maybe. Yeah, years flown by. In a good way, it's been a nice year. Well, that's all personal perspective, I guess. Hello, Brendan. Hello, chat. How you doing, man? I don't know if, Yarostov, if I say your name correctly, if I butcher it, my apologies, buddy. I don't know if you're in chat as well, but if you are, how you doing, man? Recently switched to a Moto R3 to G9 2010 for the Switch. Just enjoy it, man. That's my best advice. Like, a lot of people get overly emotionally invested in switching equipment, and they think there's going to be like some magical switch that changes their life, but it's really not that deep, you know? Like, what I would do if I was you, though, is I would set a reference lap time. Can be any car, can be any track, can be any game, and set that reference lap time your G920, and then compare it with your new wheel. That way you have like a direct comparison on what you're feeling and what you're doing as well. This is Super Formula. Hey, doing good. Last race of the year for me. Let's enjoy it. Nice. Are you Yaroslav? Jersey. I presume you are. Yeah. Ah, man. Cooking. Last race of the year. Time to make the biggest crash of the year. Nah, I'm kidding, of course. Why are you not using the new cab's standings? Just because it took up a lot of the screen. Like, I haven't refined all the stuff completely yet. I've kind of just put it on to sort of get used to having overlays, because I'm very not much used to it. So I put on the basic stuff to start with, and then maybe we'll add some more stuff as time goes on. But to be honest, I kind of like the basic one. Driving style fit the new old wheel. Yeah, man, it happens a lot, actually. Because you're building a lot of your sensations and what you're looking for around your equipment, you know? So it can be hard to adjust back or change what you once was looking for in your feelings, you know? Alright, it's my first quali of the week on this car. How you doing, Otis? Matt, I got your... Well, not your exact overlays, I don't think, but... What happened to the top left leaderboard? Looked up and it's disappeared. Yeah, I think it's a good grid. I don't know where that leaderboard went. Off during quality. Oh, I must have put the wrong setting. Okay. Flippy, whose team are you on, man? I also have the wind off during quality. That sucks. I'm on still 57% brake bias. Damn. I thought I changed that. Right, we're in P7. Well, that was terrible. That's going to put us down in P7. Oh, what a mess. Man, I'm trying to work out if I actually go slower with overlays or not. So I always feel like I do. Like, I always end up getting a bit distracted by them. You're on Team Drama? Fair enough. Can't blame you there. Yo, you're hopping. That's very kind of you, Emily. Have a great New Year as well. And whatever you're up to tonight, hopefully you have a good time as well. Wow, holy moly. That's one way to save a bad qualifying. Yeah, what in the start, man. Oh my god. I was thinking about how to improve the previous corner, and in doing so, I almost crashed. Old age kicked it. Honestly, mate, you're not far off there. Debris on track. I wonder who caused that. you like the LMP3? Not really, to be honest. I find it's a bit weird of having such a short, like, steering angle. Oh, got caught out there. Man, I'm not too sure about this new brake setting. Like, it feels good in hot lapping, but it just doesn't feel so good in, like, racing. Yeah, 25 kg. Like, in hot lapping it's fine, but just a bit difficult when actually racing people. It's so low. Yeah, I did it on purpose. Because it's a whole different technique. Like, the technique is basically just trying to do the brake modulation by the foot muscle, and only the foot muscle. So not doing any ankle movement, not doing anything like that. Yeah, it doesn't, like I say, in the clean air it's okay, but when you have to be a little bit adjustable for dirty air and stuff like that, it's a bit harder. Little by little. Yeah, but that's boring. Otis knows exactly what has happened. You have damage though, but it's probably worth it. You only just noticed that? Yeah, 6K, man. Didn't even see that guy behind me. Jesus. Yeah, no, I agree, Otis. After this race, I'm going to try and change it back to 100. I don't think the experiment is working as well as I was intending it to. Keep pressure on 25. Tried it super low to see if it would help with some areas, but the areas it's helping with is far outweighed by the negatives. Pace isn't being helped right now by the damage, but that's a side problem. Yo, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Mr. E-Racing. Oh. Well, not an ideal first race to stream. Lesson learned, though, about some settings. Big lesson learned. Right, I'm going to be changing that straight back. That was a disaster. Hang on. I'll be 2 seconds, chat. BRB. Just 2 seconds. Whoa. Right, we are back. Alright, let's remap this pedal. Probably a bit too soon to jump into that F3 race. Because we'll only have like a lap to get used to the pedals. Not ideal. Let's try this head to head. Are you excited for Strange Things? I am. I think I'm going to stay up for it, to be honest. Like, yeah, I think I'll stay up for it. Yeah, how are you doing, Cash? Let you get your sunglasses again. Did I miss something? Oh, with the white mode, no. Or light mode, whatever it's called. Nice slurping. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So this is now back to 100 kg on the brake pedal. The first lap or two will be a bit weird. Did warn ya. What is muscle memory? Don't need it, mate. Oh, come on, lock up. I'm doing good, thank you, bro. Are you doing good as well? Well, the session finished. That's bad timing. Oh, 7K is a new one. Previous one was 6K, what we got a few days ago. I wonder if they'll disqualify me if I just keep on doing laps. Yeah, I would say higher brake pressure is a bit better for me. Right, we'll go find a race in just a second. I'd be cracking. Oh, didn't realize it was letting me join already. You want to get into iRacing more, but I just can't. Them you for so long. Yeah, no. iRacing's a much more smoother style, isn't it? You know, whereas LMU, you can just be a bit more aggressive with it. I would say LMU does feel more intuitive, though. iRacing can feel a bit like, I think, weird at first. You know. It kind of has like this very saturated feeling on the tire that if you're not like in tune with, oh, it can be tricky. iRacing, such an unlimited driving game. Yeah, no, agreed. But it's one of those things, to be honest, though, that I think if you can get good at iRacing, you can be genuinely quite good everywhere, on every game. Because iRacing's more about discipline. Like, iRacing for me is all about discipline of not pushing too hard and, you know, managing the mind quite a lot. Whereas other games you can get away with over pushing a little bit, you know. Of course you're going to lose time from that over pushing, but it's not going to be as big of a punishment as iRacing delivers for it. I don't know, I think like Freddie Rasmussen's a good example. His driving style is generated from iRacing. Well, him of course as well, but And he's really able just to transfer games quite easily, you know? That's also something, though, I would say, like, the F1 esports drivers have something quite good for them, is... Because every game is so different. Like, every game has its own nuanced details and what you want to maximize or not. That the esports drivers are generally quite transferable. Like, it'd be tough for them to go to another sim and be straight top of it, but that's the same with any game. Your driving style's quite aggressive. Like, in the steering, or just, like, sending it into the corner? Pedal inputs mainly. I mean, to be honest, mate, if you can smoothen that out, it will help you everywhere. Like... Because, like, the thing is, if you have, like, jabby inputs, it will help you in, like, one situation. It will help you in, like, one situation. But... the only situation really jabby inputs can help you in is, like, low-speed hairpins. You know, you're, like, jabbing the car to get it rotated. Apart from that, like, I'll try and show you a little demo what I'm trying to say here. Like, here, you'll really want to be smooth on the input. Like, to keep the car balanced, to keep it rotating slightly on its axis, you know? Whereas if you get to a low-speed corner... like, it could be really, really negative to be jabby on the pedals. Like, apex speed, please. Right. Can't really blame him. He's just doing his life. But I'll show you again, just when I get back out. I think any... No, I get what you mean, Otis. I think it's all about time, though, isn't it? Like... I think a lot of iRacing people would be better on F1 if there was, you know, if they put the time into it. The problem is, it's like, a lot of the iRacing people don't really put themselves in a situation of, like, learning or wanting to learn TCAM, all of that kind of jazz, you know what I mean? And it's kind of become a bit of a situation now in sim racing landscape that people kind of know what they want to chase. Like, people know quite early on now if they want to chase success on iRacing, or if they want to try and chase success on, like, F1, Gran Turismo, you know what I mean? Whereas if we go back to, like, 2019, roughly, because the sort of landscape of competitive sim racing, getting paid to sim race, was quite new. Oh, sorry, buddy. It ended in the situation that people maybe spent a lot of the time on iRacing because that's what they enjoyed. And then was like, oh crap, I can make money on F1, let's go do it that way, you know what I mean? Like, Graham Carroll's a good example of that kind of philosophy. Bono House. Ollie Pakala, you know, like this type of person. Freddie Rasmussen is a good example. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing, Nelson? And yeah, this race is pretty fun. This track is good as well. Bit weird to get yourself dialed in with, but after that it's pretty nice. Kudos to that guy for not moving. I haven't done that series yet. Sounds like amazing fun or chaos. Maybe both. I'm probably not going to do open lobbies today. Oh my god. Wait, he was ahead at the apex, to be fair. Right, I'm quickly going to be back in just a mode chat. I'm just going to change the stiffness on my brake pedal, so I'll be back in just a mo. What I'll do is I'll try to put a replay on for you. We'll be back in just a jiffy. Or whatever the saying is. After you... Good time to 25. Jesus, it's getting hot in here. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Whoa, I'm gonna turn up that radio. Brendan is cracked. Is that a good thing? Or like cracked like a coconut? What kind of cracked are we speaking? I wouldn't mind being cracked like a coconut. As you just see the spin on screen. Might as well be. Ooh. My favourite one is paracetamol. Right. We'll just recalibrate pedals again. Please let me just press save. Why can't you let me press save? Oh no! Silly application. Tut tut tut. Cool. Seatbelt check. Can confirm seatbelts are not tightened. Didn't need them anyway. Be firm. Proceed to race. Look, all I'm saying is if I had enough lunch and I wouldn't need a seatbelt anyway. That was a marvellous rejoin. Like, honestly, 10 out of 10 for commitment. $6K, basically on the dot. This session is bananas. I like bananas. Yeah, bananas are nice. They're not my go-to though. I have an Ascher Ultimate with a Simucube Sport wheelbase. Strawberry clears. Only if they're good strawberries. Like, a bad banana beats bad strawberries, but good strawberries beats a good banana. Hello, I'm here. Do you know the thing is though, I've never had a banana that I'm like, wow, this is a sensational banana. You know what I mean? Max Verstappen line? Yeah. But like, I've never had like a banana where I'm like blown away by it, you know what I mean? You know, strawberries, oranges I have. How you doing, Callum? If you see me on track, give me a good old punt. Take me out in style. You doing what you're doing? Cheers, Jacob. Have a great New Year as well, dude. Appreciate your positive message. Honestly, the more impressive you make the takeout, the better it will be. Like, if you can somehow straight line me from the other side of the track. Man, I keep getting screen stutters there. Oh yeah, this is practice. I'm gonna get rid of the HUD. I just don't like it. Like, I just get a little bit of input delay. That's a little weight. Thank you, man. I'm on the grind. I'm on the grind. Really appreciate you noticing though. Yeah. I'm running like 8 miles every day. My diet is either roast chicken, roast beef, roast vegetables with sweet potato. Like, I'm on the way, you know? Now we're not allowed to see the game. Well, you can. I was just going to go into my menu. Like, it's not that deep, though. I thought you were driving? No. That's what's up. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Like, I'm switching my diet. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, although I'm doing this new diet and I'm really focusing hard on it, anytime I run past a KFC or like a fast food, oh my god, it smells so good. Like, it's unbelievable how good it smells. Like, oh my god. Literally, I could be picked up and levitated to that Mackey's. You know what I mean? But no, I'm focusing on a diet that, like, unless I can make it myself at home, then I'm not eating it. Like, so the only exception to that is, like, for tonight, because it's like New Year's, I'm going to make myself a pizza, but the pizza base is with good ingredients, you know? I just can't be bothered to make a pizza base. You know what I mean? Like, apart from that, though, organic tomato puree, some Parma ham, some mozzarella flesh. Like, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, man. McDonald's is overrated. When you've not had it for a while, it's overrated. But when you're addicted to their chemicals, it is the most beautiful thing in the world. How you doing, Mitty? Welcome in, dude. Never gone by McDonald's and said this is a good burger. Where are you from in the world? Mate, all that soda is... Dude, mate, I'm not gonna lie. Like, one, I'm allowed stuff. I can do what I want. But two, I am so far down on calories per day at the moment. Like, I love driving. But if I continue to stay so far down on the calorie without having some sugar or something when driving, I can't focus. In the last week, I've lost 3 kg, I think it is. Since December 27th, I've lost 3 kg. So I am cooking. Ah, you're from Sweden. That kind of makes sense, though. And if you don't mind me asking, I guess, like, you've had enough life experience to try good food, you know what I mean? Like, because I would always say, like, a restaurant burger is better than a Mackey's burger. By far. Like, you're 19. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Like, you've had enough life experience to try good food, you know what I mean? Like, if you're old enough to have gone, you know, to some restaurants to try some good burgers, you know what I mean? Like, the Mackey's is a bit average. The problem is, Mackey's is just very, very, very accessible. It's so accessible. The thing is, people use irrationality with Mackey's. And don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on people, because I'm the same, you know? Like, I've had more than my fair share of Mackey's over the years. But the thing is, like, people use whatever rationality they want to get Mackey's. They'll say, oh, well, it's cheap, it's fast, it's convenient, it's tasty. At the end of the day, with these fast food joints, you know, they're just... A lot of it is just that they're pumped full of chemicals. Delicious, beautiful chemicals, don't get me wrong. Like, I like it just as much as the next person, you know what I mean? But gimme. Man, Otis is the biggest Mackies merchant I've ever seen in my life. Like, the guy will be just before esports qualifying, and he'll be like, I'll go up to him after the qualifying's done. Be like, oh yeah, congrats on pole position, or like whatever. And he's like, yeah, I had my Mackies before. Yeah. Like, bro will legitimately, I can't even get my words out anymore. Legitimately say his pole position was because of Mackies. The thing is, I kind of get it though. Because Otis, you're still 16, 17 though. So you're young enough that the food doesn't really affect you. But, you know, the dopamine from all the chemicals does. And to be honest, fair enough, you know. Win's a win. Alright, time to get banned, mate. Okay, banned. Honestly, I agree. In my preseason, predictions for F1 Esports, I'm gonna predict that Otis is gonna go last now. Just for that. Everyone who was on pole had Mackies. The problem is, like, when you try to tell that to, like, Toto Wolff, it's just not very good. You know what I mean? Like, you're trying to tell people, like, really high up who are used to having really good quality food. And you're like, yeah, everyone who got pole position had Mackies. Before final race in Abu, I think Thomas said final race before Abu was. I think the food was the least of his problem. He was on a mission. Like, the second he got overtaken by Yano, he was like, yep, in the wall. You go. See you later. Massive Mackies. I can't remember if I was there on that occasion. He went to Mackies together before one race. I just can't remember what race it was. Man, Thomas is an animal though. Can we ban Otis now? I did have Otis banned on Twitch for quite a long time, I think. Ah, damn, I forgot to turn the FPS cap off. Nando's before every race. See that, although I'm not really a big fan of Nando's, it's tasty, but I think it's overhyped. But I think Nando's isn't that bad, you know? Like, it's on the scale of, like, what is relatively fast food. Like, it's not that bad, to be honest. The reason I'm not a big fan of Nando's is they charge more than restaurant prices, or equal to restaurant prices, but you have to get your own cutlery. I'm like, what's up with that? You know what I mean? And considering most of their food is, like, microwaved, like the chicken, of course not, is on the grill, whatever. But a lot of their food is just pre-portioned and, like, bang, microwave. I'm just like, it's not that special. Still minimum. Oh, I have to read that message after quality, buddy, about the F125, because unfortunately I just won't have enough time to read it on the straights here. If I don't reply to it before, like, the message is gone from, like, the chat bar, like it scrolled up too far, please feel free to resend it. I would love to read it. I've just done a qualifying lap. He's happy because of it. Oh, man, thank you. Good evening, bro. Welcome in. It's always nice when someone comes in and says, like, they're happy about a video, or... Like, for example, when I do coaching, and someone says, oh, yeah, I'm really happy with that. That's always nice, because it's always better to hear that than, oh, that was rubbish, mate. I want my money back. Always much nicer to hear. Non-Apple monitor issue? What? What Apple monitor issue? Oh, I think I did. I updated the firmware. No, I only have my phone. I only use Apple. He's referring to Samsung. Because I used to get really mad at the monitor for turning off when I was streaming, and it would upset all my aspect ratios. So it would turn off all my other monitors mid-race. And just turned out it was because I hadn't updated the firmware in about a year and a half. And because I had the auto power off setting on. So like after 3 hours of not using it, the auto power off would kick in. And of course I couldn't see that was happening because I was focused on my race. So I just assumed it was turning off and glitching on me. Is that cow? Yo, how you doing, cow? Simply a skill issue? Honestly, yeah. That's a skill issue as well. Then you blame the product. Oh, honestly, yeah, I still hold the opinion it's their fault. Nah, I'm kidding, of course. Look, I need to be a pretend racing driver. Like, I need to be a pretend racing driver and blame everything other than myself. Stay with me now. But yeah, I really appreciate the nice message. Let me just scroll up so I can read it. Hey mate, I can read it up there. I was playing... Oh no, it went down to the bottom. Ow! Right. I was playing F125 on the reason finished 20 because I my card. Mate! Every new message puts the chat back down to the bottom. She understood because I did not have it set up. But then start from 16th was my mistake. Got 6th position for your video. Ah, let's go, mate. Let's go. Let's go, mate. Crack-a-lackin'. Having you, Brendan, for us, F1, what do you set up? I don't do Discord. I just send the setups via PDF file. I'm not really a big fan of doing business through Discord. Like, what isn't human interaction? Like, I don't want to put setups on a Discord server. Quite simply because it doesn't really feel like you own it. You know what I mean? Whereas if I send you a PDF file, for me, I would feel like I actually own it. You know what I mean? Might just be me, but that's kind of how I've always looked at it anyway. But a Discord server to discuss might be possible. I'll have to look into it and to see how it can run, you know. But at the moment, I'm just a one-person operation. So I do all my content, I do all my socials, I do all my video editing, I do all my editing, thumbnails, I do all my setups, I do all my coaching, I do all the booking. So it's a complete one-man operation. So I don't want to like overwork stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to add stuff in that can detract from me doing better setups or better coaching. You know what I mean? There's such thing as too immersive. Wait, what? Oh, I see what you mean about me blaming the monitor. Yeah, no, I disagree. It's always their fault. You're also very. He's like, oh no way! I'll be sure to take him out. Was it Henry? What's your friend? Started to learn anything new after playing F125. It's like, mate, it's so good. Honestly, it's so good. You tried. I know. I noticed, man. As soon as you realized what was going to happen, you was like, bang. Yeah, Henry. Right, I'll be sure to take him out for you. Can that work for you? Yeah, sure, man. I'll pay you in chocolate bars. Actually, no, I'll pay you in Mackies because I know that's your favourite food. Unfortunately, I don't really add that many people on iRacing. Otherwise, when I do need to do like an endurance race, I can't find the people I need to add, and I'm not the best organised. No, I hate Mackies. That's why I want to pay you in it. Get you on the train, you know? What was that? I got switchbacked. I've never had that. That is a proper skill issue. Left the chat. Can do this soon. Yeah, it's so good, man. That was a really long wheel. It was. I could have done better in reducing my throttle input, but that would have been boring. I was more focused on screaming about the problem rather than fixing the problem. You're getting a Mackey's ad? Let's go! One of us. One of us. It looks so good, obviously, because it's an ad. Can you still hear me, though? Or is it like a full ad? Yeah, what was it? Nah, the ad is over. Ah, I see. Mate, like, when I was out running yesterday, they released an ad for like a double, what's it called, a double stack or something like that. It's basically about 2 tons of meat with some cheese, and it looked unreal. Crispy bacon, ah, sounds bliss, mate. Double quarter pounder. I'm not too sure. I forced myself to stop looking at it, otherwise I would have just ran to Mackey's and got one. Probably shouldn't read chat there. Can you react to a clip after the race? Sure. I don't think I've had someone ask me that before. That's why we have cheat days. Yeah, but I'm on my grind, mate. My plan is to get down to 65 kg and then gain about 5 kg back in one night of cheat nights, you know? Talking full-blown destruction of the diet. Oh, third is way better. Ooh, oh, that's such a silly 1x. Insanely small. Yeah, I'm only 5'5", 5'6". Like I'm on the edge of 5'6". But the thing is like, I like running. I'm not really someone that likes putting on massive muscle mass. Happy New Year as well, dude. Hope you have a good one. It's hilarious. I've not seen those, no. Is that what you want me to react to? This is Formula Ford. And you had nothing for me to react to. Didn't you ask me to react to a video, though? Or am I getting confused with someone else? I think the second one. What? What second one? And we've been live for 2 hours, almost. Yeah, side mirrors are off. I need to turn them back on. I basically had to cap my FPS and take off the side mirrors for the overlays, but I don't like the overlays. You're confusing with someone. Oh, I see. Ah, you don't need to apologize for that, dude. Let's put things into perspective. By the sounds of it, you speak at least 2 languages, and I only speak 1. So I mean, fair play to you, you know? You don't need to apologize. These poor tires, they deserve it. Do you learn much Italian? I learned how to swear. That was good. But no, the thing is like, I'm a very singular focused type of person. Like, and when I moved to Italy, my time to learn Italian. Oh my god. My time to learn Italian was then taken up by running. Because I prefer to run than learn Italian, you see what I mean? So I didn't really put it as a priority. I don't really regret it either. Like, Because I use my running skill sets more than I use my Italian skill sets. You know, no swears, same here. I got really in trouble in Ferrari. Because I try to be polite on stream, you know, because I don't know who's watching, you know, like, well, I know, like, some, you know, younger adult or someone, like, who could be influenced quite a lot and it's not good by swearing, so I try to avoid swearing for those people. But in my personal life, I'm quite open if I swear or not, you know, around the right people. Around, like, children, of course not. But if I'm around adults or people I know quite well, then, you know, I'll let an F-bomb slip here or there. So, because my language is quite free, like when I moved to Italy and learnt the Italian swear words, I thought it was the coolest thing ever to know their swear words. So my boss told me off because I swore too much in Italian. And they were like, blend on. What are you doing? Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year's to you as well, dude. You got 126 strangers. I know them all. They're all from down the pub. You have 3 screens? I do indeed. Well, technically 4. 3 screens to drive with and 1 to re-chat with. Love your stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Bros, how in the future? Mate, if you're in the future, tell me, if you can, when the Simucube Active Pedals, Ultimates or whatever they're called, open up again. At the moment, they're sold out. Early 2026. Yeah, that's kind of funny to think about, isn't it? Like the world is, you know, some people are already absolutely apoplectic. There we go, got my words out eventually, of like, they are so drunk right now, they don't even know what year it is. And the rest of us are just sitting down for dinner. Freestanding. Yeah. I appreciate you, bro. Have a good night, bro. Yeah, freestanding. I don't really like attaching my monitor to my rig too much, because I get really annoyed by little movements in my rig or my monitors. Like if it jitters around a little bit, I'm like, you shouldn't do that. Like, the same as there's any little flex in my rig. At the moment, I'm running 18 Newton meters on the wheel. Like, if there's any flex in my rig, I get annoyed by it. Am I here for New Year's? Oh! Nice, man. Where are you from? Ah, man, my shoulder is absolutely killing me. It says 1. I thought I had 1 as well. Really? Like, as in literally will? Or you're just saying that, like, you can take a little bit, but then you just have a terrible hangover, whatever. Yo! How you doing, man? Happy New Year from Greetings Down Under. Looking forward to it. Ah, mate. Appreciate you, bro. I need to get back to you on your DM. I need to get back to you, but I've just been a bit less. Well, I should say taking some time away from that just to refocus in life a bit. But I will get back to you, my dude. My shoulder. But yeah, appreciate you dropping in, man. Hopefully you have a good one. And yeah, see you soon, dude. Oh man. Look, I realized it was very much self-inflicted, but I decided to, well, I woke up like 2 days ago with like massive shoulder pain, like massive. Clearly I slept on it the whole night, just badly. And I decided, I think a fantastic way to fix this problem is by doing push-ups. Terrible idea. I literally got halfway down on my first push-up and just heard, I don't know if that came through the mic or not, but like a popping sound. And now my left shoulder has been all kinds of messed up. It's getting better slowly. But when I drive, I can feel all the muscles get tensed up in my neck. Like, oh yeah, by the sounds that you did. You're a lucky boy to get through all that, to be honest. You do F4? No, not in sim or in real life. Did you try to massage it? I mean, I can't really massage myself. I did try to do little bits and bobs. But I haven't tried to do a proper massage because it's, you know, it's like New Year's, whatever. So I haven't even tried people, but I presume they're closed. But it's a good idea. But it'll get better. I went running with it today. Like, when I was running, it was fine. But when I need to take off the backpack, it wasn't that much fun. When we get in the special Brendan livery, I'll have to pay someone to make it. I just never really thought about it, to be honest. Yeah, I have my chiropractor next appointment on the 6th of Jan, I think it is. So it'll be alright. It'll be alright. And to be honest, it's one of those things that I feel will just get better over time as well. Like, the muscle just got really stressed, got really tense. I tried to do push-ups, probably tore it a little bit, and it'll be alright. But you know what? Like I say, it's the definition of a small problem in life, because I can still drive, I can still live, I can still enjoy. And I always say in life, there's someone that would love to have my problems. Like, someone who doesn't even have an arm would love to have shoulder pain. That's the simple truth of it, you know? So, although it's not good that I have this at the moment, I can also still be grateful that it's not a bigger problem. You know what I mean? Plus, it does make some cool sounds when it cracks. Yeah, it's a good advice. At the moment, it's alright. I don't need to take a painkiller. I only really take painkillers for headaches. In terms of, like, dealing with pain from the body, I'm pretty fine with that. That's easy. I just don't like having headaches, man. Like, it's like you say, no, exactly that. Exactly that. Like, of course, we should never, let's say, ignore our stresses or our problems in life, but we should also be grateful that we have that problem, you know? Like, because one day I could say, like you say, damn, I really hate that I forgot my sunglasses and the sun is really hurting. Someone would love to see the sun. You know, it's all about perspective. So, of course, we can't ignore our own problems in life and disregard them because, of course, they mean a lot to us. But we should also be aware that pretty much for any problem that we have, someone would love to take it from us and swap, you know? It's like what I think about actually when I go running quite a lot. Because I'll be like my furthest running race is 100 kilometers, what's 63 miles. And I did that in 17 hours, like non-stop. The only time I stopped was to use the toilet. And eat, of course. And the truth is, someone would love to feel the pain in the legs, you know, like I had on that day. So, of course, it's not good that I had the pain in my legs and the lack of sleep, whatever. But, man, someone would love it. Someone would love to have that problem, you know? Was it a marathon? Longer. So it's basically 2 marathons. Well, 2.5 marathons in one go. Physical pain? Fair. Life is good. Yeah. I mean, life is life, I always say at the end of the day, you know. I think one thing that I'm really passionate about within life is people, well, I used to anyway, like for sure, I used to search for happiness, but to be honest, happiness is only in the present moment, you know. For whatever problems you may or may not have, happiness is only in that moment. And if you can be happy in that moment, then you're alright. Life is short, man. Life is short. I'm 27 next year. Like, man. Like, it feels like yesterday I was just wetting the bed as like a 5-year-old. Do you know what I mean? Like, where did that time go? Tools we got given since we were born. Yeah, no, I agree on that. Here's a good saying I learned from, well, my mentor, actually. He told me when I started working with him that, like, I can't remember exactly the way he said it, so I'm going to paraphrase it a little bit. But when we're a kid, we're just happy until we're not. So, you know, a kid is always happy until he or she, I should say. A kid is happy until he or she isn't. You know, a kid has to find a reason to be unhappy. Apart from that, they're happy. Whereas adults, they're sad until they find a reason to be happy. You know, it really changed my perspective on things, actually. That did. But it's very true. It's very true. Gotta start calling you on. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, agreed. That's not ideal. I can't believe it's only 7 PM. Oh, hello. Seems like I've got into a container lock. Damn. Mate, yeah, that time does fly past. When I started playing the F1 game in 2010, that feels like a million years ago. But also feels like yesterday at the same time. Impressively inconsistent. I mean, to be fair, mate, like, this is what I always say, like, because it's been my job, innit, you know, like, because it's been my job to play Drive and virtual cars for so long. It's a bit like comparing your fitness to a personal trainer, isn't it, really? Oh, I heard a big bang, but I presume that's just fireworks. On any other day of the year, I'd be a bit worried by that. But yeah, it's a bit like comparing your fitness and physique to a personal trainer. Because unless you're able to do it 24/7, it's not really a fair comparison. Like, you probably have like a job to go to and stuff like that, and stresses and problems and, you know, a very much different life. Whereas I'm just sat here going around in circles. You know what I mean? And not going around in circles very well. On that note, back to the studio. And on that note, I'm also going to pop to the loo. I'll give you some laps to watch while I'm gone. I think it's more the human realised, I see, yeah. Little things you don't do. And do you know what's crazy? Like, I see that within people who are better than me. You know what I mean? Like, I'll say more on that when I get back. But it's crazy to me, like, when I watch people like Otis Lawrence and the next generation, they do stuff so much better than I do. Be launched into 2026. I think these tyres are still usable. I agree. But yeah, my shoulder. As I was saying, like, when I get to watch people like Otis do their work now, I'm like, do you know what? It's crazy the level that people are on, and it also makes me think about when I was like, at my prime, you know, back in like 2018, 2017, 2019 time, you know, it's like the level of just focus and stuff going right is nuts. Like, and as you get older, you need like more stuff to go right for you. And I mean, in the driving sense, that is. You need to activate push-up performance. Not right now, mate. Not right now. Right, do it in like half a week when my shoulder's better, please. That'll be ideal. If we can hang off on that, we'll be sorted. You only have to get 409. Nah, you're kidding me, man. Right, I need to edit that so it goes up higher on points. I get you, mate. Like, even the league I did with 10 or 12 of my mates, I'm having, like, serious focus. And I feel like the way I race versus now is practicing to be... Yeah, honestly. Like, I try to do sometimes the stuff that I used to do back in the day. And it just doesn't work, you know? Like... Alright, seemed a bit legend. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Thank you so much, dude. Have a great New Year and have a good 2026, man. And that's not ideal. That's even less ideal. Woo! Cheers, Tony, man. Hope you're doing good, Brad. There's a walking, talking bomb site. No, I get what you mean, dude. I get what you mean. Like, it's hard to find the drive to be in those situations, you know. Oh, that's a save and a half. To be, like, in GP mode and stuff like that. I remember when I was, like, younger, right? Like, I still have the same drive, like, as I did back then. Like, if you asked me to put, like, 12 hours a day in, I would. You know, I would be like, bang, we're in. It's just that little bit of intensity you lose out on. Well, I lost that one anyway. Pop! As I got older, you know? Like, as I got a bit older, you know, you just lose a little bit of the intensity. And that changes a lot, you know? Been supporting since the first season. Oh, let's go, man. Appreciate you, bro. Man, that is such a long time ago. Wall? I didn't see a wall. Where was the wall? You must be lying to me. Your new version of DAS For this time, it changes right out on each side of the car. Independently, right? It can only be used once. Did my stream die on YouTube? I don't think it did. Oh no, it's fine. Big part of the intensity as age goes on. On the other hand, how big is the intensity as age goes on? And the other hand, motivation. Motivation for me was always fine. Like even at my end of my time in Ferrari, I'd wake up at 4 AM and train until like 8 or 9 PM, you know? So often I'd do like a day on, day off in that situation. Like a day on training that hard, like the whole time. And then the other day I would wake up at 8 and then train until like 8 or 9. So like my motivation was always there, even until my last season. But it's just the intensity, you know? When you're younger, you have slightly better on the reaction time, you're slightly more in tune, you have less life problems, to be honest. Like, when you're 18 or 19, you know, as I was then, you just... Man, all you care about is eating, sleeping, I'm not going to say the other word, but you probably can imagine what it is, and driving, you know? Whereas when you get a bit older, you start worrying about paying your electricity bill, you know, it's just a bit... It's just a different, you know, there's more stuff that saps your energy away. And you just have less energy of it, you know? What mode? A lot of it was just online mode. Just for the... no worries, man. Crazy shaking. That's awesome. Well, hopefully it was alright, not shaking in a bad way. Sorry, my link is a bit broken, Alpha 1. But if you go to the top link in my description, it will take you to the same place. I've been trying to fix that. It's just not been working. I haven't worked it out yet. If you wanna be my lover, then you gotta get with my friends. Loving me ain't easy. That's the way it ends. If you wanna. Bo. Yeah, I mean, some other people see it as a big sacrifice, like the stuff they miss out. But to be honest, I never really saw it as a sacrifice. Because like, you either like what you do or you don't. And I loved what I do, I still do, to be honest. So yeah, it's kind of like one of those things that for some other people it was a big sacrifice, but for me it wasn't. I was just enjoying life, I was just vibing. Yo, same split, man. Good luck in your race. Happy New Year as well, dude. Hopefully we don't crash. If we do, let's make it spectacular. I appreciate you, Tony. I do really appreciate your message, though. No, agreed. Everyone does have their own way of doing it. Me, I'm very internally motivated. Like, I don't actually have an external motivation. It's just based on how I feel about it, you know? I'll tell you a story on that in a bit. Trying to focus up for this lap. At the moment, provisional P1. I say that, and I'm going to lock up in the next corner. Bit of a lock up. Ah, lost a 10th. 0.4, I need to find 2 tenths through here. Yo, thanks for the raid. I'll see you in a second. Oh, the end of my quality lap. Ah, I didn't get pole. Much better than last time, though. Could be P3. Nice. Yo, thanks for the... Who was... Oh, it was Imrat. How you doing, Fabio? How you doing, Pookie? Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope we had a good stream. Oh, man. How you doing, man? I still believe I can lift more than you in the gym, though. That's just my delusion. Chilling. Happy New Year. Ah, yeah. Happy New Year's to you as well, dude. My New Year's resolution is to outlift you in the gym. But I get to pick the machine. Let's not crash. Oh, big time we're gonna crash. Nah, I'm kidding, man. Great lap though. Not happening. Mate, what about leg press? Leg press. I think I have a chance at leg press, surely. Because like I do running like all the time. And I have 100 kg on the rope pedal at the moment. Like I reckon I can have a go at you on leg press. And okay. I think you might win that one as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fair play. Fair play. It it's 6k, Oliver. My best bet. Honestly, cardio, I can have him over. Cardio, I'll have him. But in anything weight related, he's just gonna smash me. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid, dude. Even if you're coming here to roast me for not being stronger than you. Nah, I'm kidding. I was the one who brought up that conversation. Oh, boys and girls. What you're going to see is either P1 by turn 2 or DNF. or me to be a chicken, and I'm back out of it. Have a good evening. Cheers, Tony. Catch you later, dude. Decided to get on a real sim. Good for you. I appreciate your confirmation. We got shipped here. You want a nut and force against our will. Send it in T4 is the only way down the inside. If you can survive F125 open lobbies, you can survive this. Do you know what? I've never heard a truer statement in my life. It is time to lock in, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? Everyone's being really nice in this game chat at the moment. I don't have enough time. Do I have enough time? Send it T1, lads. Right. Time to live up to my promise, I guess. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! We're cooked. It's actually race over. That's the worst bit about it. There was literally nothing we could do about that. Did he get away with that? Hopefully he did. We were being quite sensible as well, to be honest. Like, you can see, we were being quite cautious. We just took the inside line. Fair enough, whatever. Starting to get back on the power. And this guy... Good race, boys. That's a big one, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Well, unlucky for safety rating. And Irating. We might still be 6K. No, we won't be 6K at the end of that. Amazing race. Yeah. Well, time to do Hockenheim, I guess. With my Scooby-Doo livery. Front tyres are not cooking. As we've got some new people in here compared to earlier, who's excited for Stranger Things? I certainly am. I'm well hyped. I'm gonna make a pizza, homemade. It's gonna be beautiful, and watch it. Hyped for it, mate. It's gonna be so good. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be so good. I don't actually know. Do we not speak? Not Stranger Thing. I mean, that's fair enough. It's like, you know, it's everyone's taste, isn't it? I think I'm gonna watch it tonight. What will be 1 AM my time. But the thing is, like, because I'm planning to, like I say, make my own pizza, etc. I don't really want to have pizza for breakfast, and I don't really want to wait until the afternoon to watch it. So I'm going to watch it as soon as it comes out. At 1 AM, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's only like 2 hours though, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. Well, the way I look at these things is like, I'm going to be very tired at 3 AM in the morning. Like, that's for sure. But also, I'm never going to be able to, like... I'm never going to be able to stay up at 3 AM and watch the final Stranger Things again in my life. You know what I mean? Like, I always feel like when you watch these things as soon as possible, there's a bit of a buzz to it. Basically a movie. I mean, I didn't even see it that way. It's a fair point. Yeah, I'm not risking getting spoiled. Yeah, I don't want to either. It's kind of nuts, in my opinion, how crazy the internet's gone for it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've not been a big fan of Season 5 so far. And I'll be surprised if in 2 hours of the final episode, they cover all the things they missed or built up to in Season 5 so far. They do, fair play, but I'm not expecting it, to be honest. But yeah, like, it'd be good. It's interesting how they're going to play the whole Callie situation, because she's a snake. Like, she's a snake, man. Get her off, you know? But it'll be interesting to see how they decide to end it. I hope they don't go for a whole lovey-dovey ending, you know, where it's like, and they lived happily ever after. Although that'll feel nice. But how problematic the whole, like, problem of, like, the series has been. Not in terms of making it, but I mean in terms of how big of it is, like, worlds clashing and the upside down, like, for 10 years. Yeah, I hope for a sad ending as well, like... The only person I care about, like, making it out is Max and her boyfriend. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. And Steve. If those three make it out, do you know what? I'm happy. Lucas, that's it. Like, if those three make it out, I'm happy. But if any of those three don't make it out, we're going to be riots. Nah, Dustin I like, but Dustin's a bit too much of like he sets himself up for failure. Like, he deliberately antagonizes people to go beat him up. You know what I mean? Like, I respect it. He has balls, like, fair play. But like, I like him, but the problem is he's just not as wholesome as like, he's not as wholesome as like Steve. What are you doing for New Year? I'm enjoying driving, and later I'm going to make a pizza and watch Stranger Things. Oh, I need to read that message. Have they killed off any big characters yet? Everyone's just chilling, to be honest. Like, they should have killed off Nancy and Thingamajiggy, her ex-boyfriend. In that scene, you know? It would have been the perfect way to kill them off in that room. Like... And it would have been fitting, you know? It would have made sense. It just doesn't make sense that, oh, the floor hardened. You sound too scared? Yeah, I agree. The thing is like, Stranger Things has the capability to become generational. Genuine, it already is generational, like, and become like an all-time legend TV show. But man, they're bottling it hard so far. Not that I could do any better, but you know what I mean. Yeah, season 4 left off on an amazing... How you doing, Daniel, by the way? Welcome in. Season 4 left off on a fantastic note. Like, brilliant. And season 5 starts as like, oh, we've forgotten anything existed. I just hope the whole reset is going to be worth it. The only thing I can hope for with this final season is that this final episode has so much in it that it's like, oh, that's why they did it. That's why they were terrible in the first episodes. And where's Ted? Ted's a big one. Like, he's just gone missing and none of his family care about him. Also, where's Dustin's mum? Like... Like, there's some people who have just gone unexplained. You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, for real, like... It would be much more realistic if, like... someone's family, like, told them off or something for, like, staying out too late. Or they just put in a scene of, like, doing something normal. But at the moment, there just isn't that kind of scene around. Fallout Season 1. Are we finishing Fallout Season 1 tonight while the world enjoy... Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't realise there was a TV show for Fallout. Oh, you don't have to. I mean, I appreciate if you do, don't get me wrong, but never, don't feel pressure, yeah? Like... Here's an Amazon Prime started last year. Nice, man. Is it like a proper apocalyptic kind of TV show? How you doing? How you doing, Stevie? Welcome in, dude. It is. Ah, man, I love those. I don't really watch many TV shows, though. But I do like a movie based on, like, apocalyptic scenarios. But I'm more of a movie kind of person. Like, I prefer watching movies than TV shows. Simply because with TV shows, I get too addicted to them. Then it ends up just like, I end up binge watching and do no work for about a week. Like, it's completely down to... Oh, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you, bro. Absolute legend. But yeah, like, I have a very on or off type of personality. And what I mean by that is I'm either watching all the shows or none of the shows. Like, the same way if there's an open, like, chocolate bar in my fridge, I'm just going to eat it all. Like, if there's something that I want, I just go and get it. So if I like a TV show, and I'm like, well, I can watch all the episodes now, I'm like, let's do it. What am I waiting for? You're joining the race? Let's go, man. Make sure to take me out, please. And make sure to do it in style. Bounty. Oh yeah. At the moment I'm just trying some different field of views as well. The problem is I'm never satisfied. Like, fast is never fast enough with me. So I always want to go faster. So I'll always spend my time, like, trying out different camera angles or just trying something new. Ah, my neck. You must be an hour ahead of us, no? Ahead of me, at least. Ah, I see. Alright, time to waste the next 10 hours in Football Manager. Good man. Good luck to your matches, dude. We'll get into iRacing. I'd probably say start by selling your kidney. It's very expensive. It's very expensive. But yeah, I would honestly just watch some creators online, see what cars you like. See what may suit you. Whether you like open wheelers or whatever. And yeah, go from there, dude. The key thing with iRacing is try not to buy stuff. Buy stuff that you won't use, because it's very expensive. Like, each track, each car is very expensive, so... like, make a plan for what you plan to use and what will be cost efficient for you to buy. Like, there's some tracks on the service that are just not really used that much. So you probably want to avoid those, you know. Or if you only drive single-seaters, then pick tracks that probably get used for single-seaters. I don't have a video on that, but there's really good creators on YouTube that if you just search in like iRacing, how to set up your field of view, then they'll definitely be able to help you. Nice, man. Yeah, it is that expensive. Like, each track is $15, each car is $13, I think. Or maybe 12. So to do like a season on iRacing, you're looking at buying one car and then 12 tracks for it. So you do really want to have a plan for what you want. The thing is, though, like, it is the best enjoyment in sim racing, by far. Like, to jump on, be able to find a race, jobs are good, and, you know, is the best by far in sim racing for that. But just comes at a price, you know. Alternatively, I recommend Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans Ultimate is like this iRacing, but just without single seaters. If I was only playing GT cars and LMP cars, I probably would play Le Mans Ultimate, to be honest. How would you rank the main sim games? Good question. Probably iRacing first. Le Mans Ultimate. AC/AC Evo. I put those two in the same category because they are effectively going to be the same thing. iRacing PC heavy? I wouldn't say so. I'd say it's fairly efficient for the PC. But I'm not a PC expert, so my opinion is not super relevant there. Yeah, iRacing is very strange to get used to. Like, once you're used to it and once you're flying, it's great, but until that point, it's very, very hard. Also unforgiving. What does add to part of its charm, to be honest. Hello. Just meant to do that. Graphics, that's partly down to my own settings, to be fair. Man, I really dislike the downshift protection on this car. Oh. Bonk. Driver okay? Oh. That's a biggie. Probably good that I do a practice start. Your food is nearly here. What did you order, man? You're back and happy? Did you get a Mackie? Nando's on the missus request. Let's go, man. What did you get from Nando's? No. I ate potatoes and meat. Nice, man. What meat did you have? Four fries, hot pepper chips, mac and cheese, and some halloumi. Nice, man. Do you know what? Halloumi is good, to be fair. It's kind of one of those things that you only order from the restaurant, though. You know what I mean? Like, I never really think... Like, I like halloumi, but it's never really something I see in the shop and I'm like, yeah, I'll cook that at home. Buy a Fitbit for home cooking, mostly when I'm doing burgers. Ah, fair play, mate. Guessing you have a grill then, though. Buy a new one this year. Nice, man. Done loin and baked fish or Sparco. Ah, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Do love. Oh, police lights are on. I do like a good old grill. Never had one. What toppings you gonna do on your pizza? I'm gonna have Parma ham. But what I'm thinking to do is I'm thinking to air fry the Parma ham so that it goes a bit crispy like bacon. Because it was my compromise between taking pepperoni slices or not. The problem is the pepperoni slices just have so much fat in them, you know? Like, so we'll see. I don't know yet. I'll try it out to see if I wanted to put the Parma ham on fresh or cook it in the oven or, you know, air fry it so it goes a bit crispy. No, that's off track. There's a world of options for me. Has to be fresh. Yeah. Problem is, I don't know if I want cold ham, Parma ham on a hot pizza. You know what I mean? Meant to be aged only. Man, I should be focused on my qualifying up here, but I'm thinking too much about food. Hell no, Parma ham is made to be aged only. As in, you're saying I shouldn't cook it? Right, we've got one lap to get this done. That was cowardly. I need to focus up here, man. Oh my god. P1 for now. No idea how we did that, to be honest. Maybe you can cook it in the air fryer because Parma hammer's dried. Parma cheese because Parma cheese is dried. I mean, I have fresh mozzarella and organic tomato puree to go on the pizza. So I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know. Like, if I just have it like on the side, or you know what I mean, like a bit of protein on the side. Wrong, I mean ham. Oh, I see. I would really like to pop to the loo real quickly. You know what, I'm quickly going to do it before this race. I'll be back in just a mo. Hopefully I don't miss the start. If I do, at least it'll be funny. What's my favourite pizza? Pineapple. I'm kidding. Pepperoni. Diavola. Okay, we didn't miss the start. Fantastic. Guys, spam in chat to confuse him, okay? I like this guy. He's fun. Yeah, I use Asher Ultimate with Simucube wheelbase. Does that mean you can buy me a new wheelbase? Oh my god, my shoulder. That's not fun to reach over. Sure, man. Send me the invoice. I'm not too sure about that, Parker, with the R5. I think it is a decent entry level, but I've never used it, so I can't certify it myself, you know? That's not ideal. My camera's blocking my mirror. Guy in the left mirror looks angry. Oh, we're starting. Aw, why did I drop the clutch like that? And I have no rear wing. Oh, tonight is crazy bad. Maybe I still have a rear wing. Tonight just isn't my night, is it? Yep. Car's cooked. Why did he brake? No, I did still have a rear wing. But they just braked. Tonight is not my night. I don't understand why they broke, though. That's Bobby. It's Joshua. Did he break? I don't think he did. Oh my god, god. Oh, it was this guy. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah, he lost a rear. I mean, it's my fault for making such a bad start, in all honesty. Oh, that's so frustrating. We're down like 300 irating, surely. Today. Chat, there's no way I can do this race now, no? I'm thinking about backing out, but I don't think the F3 has the fast repair. No fast repair. Great. Fantastical. Man, we already got dogged on from that Road America race. 116 there. We're going to lose another 116. Time to stop streaming. Do what you want, mate, but I'm enjoying my life. I am not your dog. You can't tell me what to do, respectfully. Look, Crimson, I'm literally happy to ban you from chat. I genuinely don't care. Like, you spend it how you want, I spend it how I want. I don't judge you for how you spend your time. Damn right, Dale. How you doing, man? He's pissed. No, I am pissed because I'm so bored of like people coming onto a Twitch chat or like or anywhere on the internet and they just think, "Oh, do this." Fuck it, I don't. Could not care less what people say. F4 Monza, die 3 times in a row. I'm up for it, mate. Fuck it, I'm there. Do you want to play AC with you? I don't think I do actually have AC installed, but now I'll pass up with that today. Yeah, I can see it's a bit weird to say that. Otis, you've been banned before. I'll ban you again. No, I'm joking. I know you're kidding around with it. But look, yeah, I can see why that's a bit weird to say that. Yeah, no, it is just very annoying. Like, I'm just going to be real with your chat. Like, it's so annoying. Like, when you're streaming and you're just doing what you want to do. Like, I genuinely could be doing something else with my life. Like, it's fine. But I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I would be driving regardless, to be honest. You did enter mid beef. Yeah, you did. But I just get so bored when people just put on Twitch chat or YouTube comments or whatever. They're like, "Oh, I spend my life this way, so you should spend it in the same way." In fact, you're telling me to get off Twitch and go enjoy New Year's. Why don't you do the same? See you later, sunshine. As far as I can tell, we're doing the same thing. So on the right side. Oh, that's because like I can't get my camera tripod any further to my monitor. Like I have my monitors really close to me. Like literally the end of my hand is touching, and you can just probably just see my wrist there. And yeah. Yeah, bouncing it back. Man, if they can't take what they dish, ain't ready, you know? I'm waiting for Stranger Things, to be honest. Now, that's my whole plan for tonight, is put Stranger Things on. But I need to wait for it to come out first. Is it the same thing except people are more interested in watching you and going out for no reason? Huh? It is the same thing except people are more interested in watching you than going out for no reason. I think I get what you mean. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, regardless of how someone enjoys it, just enjoy it, you know? Like, for me, I'm someone that just likes chilling in life. I don't necessarily enjoy, like, partying or whatever. Like, I got roasted more than a turkey Christmas. Damn right. Six, 7. Good man. To enjoy your New Year's and be... No, yeah, Otis is bang on the money. I need to get out of this geezer's way so I can read Dale's message. Some people, Twitches... Exactly, Dale. Look, I think at the end of the day... some people, like, I'm not trying to hate on the kid anymore, like, but some people are quite jabby, and although they wouldn't say these statements in real life, because there's the internet and there's no consequence for a statement you can say on the internet, they throw out jabby comments that they probably would never say in real life, you know what I mean? Like... No, I get you didn't mean to be rude, like... But... to be honest... I just can't be bothered with the BS of the internet anymore, you know? So... Not picking on you, individually. It's just... the mentality I dislike. But we all make mistakes, dude. We all make mistakes. We all say stuff that we may regret, you know? Dale's on one. Dale's cooking. Couple more hours. Got a couple hours, get 6k back. Oh, that's not good. Like the game. I mean, the game's going to be pretty similar, isn't it? I'm now 1,100 away from 7k. When we started the stream, it was only like 900, but yeah, with 2 crashes and 2 DNFs, it's officially back road to 6k. But in terms of the F126, I'm excited because it's a new regulation, right? That's always nice. It's always a nice thing to have. But in terms of how it will affect the game, to be honest, I think it will affect it minimal, you know? I hope it gives them an excuse to get rid of the dirty air, though. Hello. Oh, I didn't even hit the wall. We're playing F125 at iRacing. Overall, I play F1 probably more than iRacing, as like a concept of the year. But at the moment, it's probably quite equal between the two. Yeah, it's quite equal between the two at the moment. My main time on F1 is, of course, streaming like open lobbies, whatever, but also just doing setup development for my website. So that's where the sort of main bulk of my time goes on the old game. But of course, when it's coming out, when the new DLC is out for the new cars. Oh, that's almost a crash. Hello. Then when the new DLC is out, then of course I'll play it more to make track guides and etc. and learn what I can. No, I don't think the DLC will be the same price as the game. What would 60% of the game price be? I can't remember what it launches at originally, the game. But I imagine probably like 25 quid. Maybe have people drive? I think it will. I think it will. More as a placebo, to be honest. Because ultimately, the exploits of the handling model are still going to be there, like wheel flicking and all that. Like, that's not going to change, because it's going to be the same baseline handling model. So that's going to be the same. It will just be a bit placebo, where people think they need to drive the car a bit differently, and of course braking zones and all that will change. But it's not going to be groundbreaking, in all honesty. Well, I don't predict it to be anyway. Because if you also look at it like this way, the F2 cars are not a million miles away from the handling of the F1 cars. If you just sped up the speed of the F2 car, it would be quite similar to the F1 car, in all honesty. And if you put the same downforce of the F2 on the F1 car, again, it would handle like the F2 car. Just because the game characteristics, you know. On a day, we're probably... It depends more or less how I'm streaming, how long I'm streaming. Whoa! Landed it. It can be, look, it can be like, 3 hours. Maybe if it's a stream day and I'm only doing streaming, 3 hours. But more looking towards like 5, maybe on average when I'm doing setup testing, etc. off stream and all that blah, blah, blah. If it's higher, if it's 30, you may buy it. I think for 30, they need to do the car, but they also would have to add more stuff than just baseline for 30 quid. Like, for 30 quid, I would basically expect the F126 car, the new driver, so like for example, what's his name? Lindblad in the game. And I would expect some refined like online community multiplayer stuff, you know? Because 30 quid for just the car, quite a lot. I don't really play anything else at the moment, to be honest. Like, I don't really have that much time to. Like, I go... Like, my day kind of looks like this at the moment, right? So, I'll wake up, have a cup of tea, drink some water, and I'll go running for like a few hours. Come back, have some lunch, chill for a little bit, stream, and then yeah, go to bed. Like, plus I get too competitive. Like when I play like other games like Call of Duty, my controller ends up going through my desk. It's not good. At least with this, it's too expensive for me to want to break it. You know, like if I want to punch my monitor, then it's a lot of money to replace. A controller is much easier to replace. How is the license for F1? I'm not too sure the specifics, but I think they do have access to basically everything, yeah. Like, made a hole in your wall. I remember this was 2020. I brought a PlayStation 5 because it was over COVID, got a bit bored, and then was playing FIFA, and I hate losing. Like, I genuinely hate losing. And I was losing. And, oh my flipping word. My controller was in 7 bits by the end of, like, day 2. It was bad. And at that point, I was like, okay, I need to stop playing FIFA. And the problem is, it's very, like, it draws you in, doesn't it, FIFA? Like, it'll give you hope at the start of the match, you know? It'll be like, oh, you're going to do well today. Yeah, you're going to win. You're going to win. Oh, I hiccuped. It'll be like, psych. You're losing today. And my problem with FIFA is, oh my god, I got hiccups. My problem with FIFA is I'm delusional. So, I would never blame myself for a loss. It was always my team's fault on Ultimate Team. Like, it was always my team's fault. It was never my fault. I never made a mistake on Ultimate Team. Never. What meant, every single time I lost a game, I would go to buy packs and sell my team. Genuinely, as soon as I lost a as soon as I lost a game with my team on Ultimate Team, I would sell it. I would just be like, I'm selling it. Gone. I don't want you anymore. Remake the team, and then just play with that team until I lost again. And the only thing I knew how to do was pass and run. So I was just pass, run, through ball, bang. And if the other person knew how to, like, defend against that, I was cooked. I was genuinely cooked. Ah, for sure they have to have Audi and Cadillac. For sure they have to. I can't see a situation they don't. I might download FIFA again. Kind of in the mood for it now. I love the Honda sounding engine in Formula 1. I swear they just make the downshift sound good on purpose. Like, I don't even think they do it for, like, just a coincidence to make it sound that good. I just think they just know how to make a good downshift. My phone going off? Oh no, it's not. Might be sound. Do you know what? My mentality is like, if I'm going to lose or be slow at something, I might as well do it with fashion. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to just do something badly, at least do it badly in a cool way. Like, if you're going to have the slowest car on the grid, at least make the livery spectacular so people still want to look at it. Alpine's sweating right now. Alpine are in a good situation. You know, customer supply engine for Mercedes. Mercedes are meant to be the best engine. Even if their chassis is terrible, they'll easily be in the points probably. Like, genuinely, I reckon Gasly can win a race next year. The one is TR and the one is Alpine. TR? What do you mean by TR? Yeah, Fernando's still with Aston for next year. Oh, Toro Rosso. Yeah, that'd be sick. I think genuinely, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Alpine do come out with a decent car. TV talking about you in chat. Is it? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Oh, don't want to type in an extra bit. You said the engine sounds horrible, so just enjoy. This is for you, mate. Oh, race just starting. They surely have updated the start. Like, that technique used to work. Surely they've updated it. Or I'm just going loopy. Probably I'm going loopy. Oh, that's going to be a crash. Right, we're going to let this guy stay ahead. Because that was my fault for podding him. Hopefully his P3 guy doesn't just send it in. That's what I get for being too nice. Because, yeah, I podded him in turn 1, so I didn't really want to just steal the position off him. Alright, we're going to have to lock in now. He's just going to let me. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Not gonna lie, it would be quite funny if he just sent me off the track now. How you doing, Leaping? Welcome in, bro. So the gap was 3.1 last lap. .8 with an overtake. See what we got him down to this time. .2. What am I doing? Bugger! I'm very sorry for him, but very happy for me. He was driving fantastic. Nice one, Lucas. Almost just missed a cornering chat. You went Team Sport. Nice, man. Yeah, my day was good. Hope you had a good day as well. Probably shouldn't have been looking at my phone. And Henry recovered quick. To only be 5 seconds behind after the spin. Yeah, I am, to be fair. Mate, if Steve dies, the rapture will come. Oh, it's so good, mate. It's honestly, in my opinion, it's one of the best cars on iRacing. Made the biggest entrance ever. Yeah. The thing I'm kind of worried about, though, I'm not gonna lie, is how are they planning to get all of this in 2 hours? Like, two hours is most movies? Yeah, but most movies also don't have a whole season's worth of build-up to deal with. You know what I mean? Like, I fear that it's just going to be either a complete letdown or super, super condensed. Look, this sounds probably a bit weird. I just hope they have a sad ending. Oh, YouTube bot works now. Let's go. I don't want it to be super Hollywood and like, they lived happily ever after. Realistically, they wouldn't win. Yeah, like, at least not with all of them surviving. It was all a dream. Oh my god. I think people would go back and downvote the whole series to be like one of the worst in history if they did that. Like, they genuinely wouldn't get away from it. Right, let's see the damage to my iRating from the F3 race. Oh, we're down to 5.8k again. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. It was actually a D&D game. I think they're too deep in for that now, though. I think... I feel like the thing is, like... with Stranger Things, they're so deep into it now that they've kind of, like, put all the eggs in one basket. And they kind of restarted on season 5, in my opinion. Like, of course, they had the backstory, etc., from season 4, season 3, blah, blah, blah. But I really feel like they kind of just, like, restarted in season 5. And, yeah. Like, there wasn't really a continuation from season 4. The only real thing similar to season 4 is they recognized that the world got split in 4, and they put the metal plates down. Ah, GG's, mate. was a pleasure racing you. Thanks for letting me by the way. Really, that helped me a lot. Next stream will be Road to 6K? Maybe. Maybe. I might just get 6K again off stream, to be honest. To save myself the embarrassment of having to update the title. Man, thank you so much, man. Legend. Eddie coming back from the grave. See, I hope they don't do stuff like that, honestly. Although it'll be cool for like 1 second. It'll just be like... It'll just be really... It'll be just too much like normal cinema, though, wouldn't it? Like... I feel like they have an opportunity here to like get their like for this to be absolutely historic of a series, right? Maybe the best ever rated series ever, right? But they also could destroy it. Any advice for gaining safety rating? Honestly, mate, just chill in the races. Don't put yourself in dangerous situations. Take turn 1 easy. Yeah, then you'll be alright. That's the biggest ones. It'll be make or break. Oh, yeah. Especially as it's been 10 years. I also think that time has actually hurt them, though. More than anything. I think that time has hurt them more than anything, to be honest. Like... Just from a point of view that... with it going on so long, it just introduces more politics and... You know what I mean? For me, it feels like this has been a very politically driven season. Like, in the sense that they've overthought the story, they've overthought what people will think, they overthought what will happen, you know what I mean? Whereas Season 1 was great, because they didn't even know we were going to get a Season 2. Yeah, definitely they rushed the ending. Which I thought was great. Mate, Derek is goated. He might be the best character in, like, modern, like, TV history. You know what I mean? Like... Oh my god, this is so hard to get used to after doing Formula Ford. I have to say though, that kid, I don't know his name, like his real name, but the person who played Derek, he's done a phenomenal job acting. Also, I can't remember her name, but the new lady who plays, like, the small girl that was with Max, I can't remember her name. Holly, that's it. Like, she deserves an award. She really does. Honestly, Holly's came in as, like, what is she, like 13? 14 something? And she's outperformed long-time professional cast members. What I just wouldn't have expected to happen. Nell Fisher? Yeah, I think that's her name. I just would have never expected that to happen, though. I think it's right, though, that she didn't play a bigger part. I think part of the reason that she's absolutely amazing right now is she knows she only has one season to make an impact. So, like, I think everyone else is a bit drained, to be honest. Is they're like, we've been doing this for 10... Imagine doing it for 10 years. By the way, imagine doing it for 10 years. Whereas, like, you've got these new kids coming in who know how big of a show it is. Who know, like the impact it's going to have on their career, possibly. And they're just coming in, all guns blazing with new energy. It's a bit random. I think they're just setting her up to be like super villain. And to be honest, they are also the directors and all that, and the Duffel brothers are phenomenal at rage baiting people. Like, genuinely, Callie might just turn out to be completely on their side, but by making her act a bit mysterious with some camera angles and stuff like that, they're getting everyone to be speaking about it. Ah, my shoulder. They're getting everyone to speak about it online. Whereas if they didn't make her, like, make it all mysterious, people would have just kind of been like, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I basically, I don't know if I tore like a muscle or something in it. Because well, 2 days ago, I slept weird on it. So woke up with a lot of shoulder pain, did a little stretch out, tried to do a push-up. Halfway down the first push-up, I just heard like a pop. And it's been absolutely diabolical since. Better than yesterday. That's for sure. Yesterday was bad. But it is what it is. More tracks, cars. Honestly, bro, it's up to you. Like, I don't want to sound like with such a nonchalant answer, but it really depends what you think you'll enjoy. If you think that you're going to enjoy single-seaters, then focus on the single-seater ladder. If you think you're going to enjoy GT cars, then go down that road, you know? Man, it's so hard to brake for that corner on your outback. Hello. Jesus. Yeah, I do agree with that. I said to a friend the other day, I think Stranger Things would have been even better if they just added some characters that just saw the monsters and went, yeah, that's not my problem. See you later. I'm gonna go live my normal life. You know what I mean? Like, because that for sure would happen in real life. Like, but the fact every single character we get introduced to that's a big one. And that's why you don't rejoin into the racing line, ladies and gentlemen. I got them both. Oh man, that was. See you next year. Oh my god, I got hiccups, man. Jesus Louises. Oh my god, this is not good. How you doing, Sylvia? Hope you had a good good year, man. Just got a PC and looking for games to play. Honestly, a good one would be Le Mans Ultimate, bro. It has a lot of the things of like iRacing, but just a lot cheaper. Very good year, lovely jubbly. You're doing fine, lovely. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. What's up? Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I like the whole wormhole thing. That was great. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're getting a racing ball this week. Nice, man. What wheel are we getting? We'll have some months to. Yeah, but I understand why it was bright outside the wormhole, just for TV, you know what I mean? I'll be interested though. Like, what TV show or film cameos Steve's BMW flying through space first? Because for sure that's going to get a cameo and a reference, isn't it? Like, it's too iconic. Oh, I forgot to say, one thing that Stranger Things has done well this season is adding in humor to it. Like, they've done a really good job of adding, like, some bits and bobs. Like, what are just funny. Like, there wasn't really humor in the first few seasons. Oh yeah, the filming... I can't say the filming's gone down, but the perception of, like, the image has gone down, in my opinion. Like, they had better... It looked like they had better visual effects in previous seasons. Have you seen Goosebumps? I haven't. This is good. All the upgrades for it. Nice, man. Cracking little wheel wires. What a smash. Might kill me mood. Nah, don't let other stuff kill your mood, dude. Like, we should be completely in control of our own mood in life. Like, we should be controlling our own happiness or sadness, you know? And even if something is good or bad, we should be so much in control of ourselves that we're able to dictate how we feel about that. You know what I mean? Like, if you're depending your mood on something else that's not in your control, then you're always just going to be a puppet to other things in life, you know? As soon as you take control of your own mood and decide how you feel about stuff and not let the stuff control you, life is pretty good. Or at least less bad, at least. Bum me out for a few hours. Ah, I see what you mean. It's on to be like Stranger Things. Nice, man. I might have to give it a check out. I have to check it out, to be fair. If you want to be my lover, then you gotta get with my friends. Loving me ain't easy, that's the way it ends. If you wanna be my lover. Then you gotta get with my friends. Loving me ain't easy, that's the way it ends. Who he likes? What do you mean? who he loves. I don't get what you mean, dude. Who's your top 5 characters this season? At the top, they have to go combined. It's got to be Lucas and Max. Those are combined number 1s. Number 2, I think, has to be Holly. Oh man, always the cold breaks get me. Number 3 has to be Vecna. And, well, Henry and all that, because his acting is so underrated. I think just because he's the villain of the show, people kind of forget, like, how good of a job he's actually doing. Number 4... Ali? Maybe? Number 5... Probably that, military woman, lady, from the top. Yeah, I can't remember her name. The new big boss. Kay? I think her name's Kay. I'm not too sure. Yeah, whatever happened to Dart? Or Upton vanished. Nah, but we can't take into a consideration. The whole thing like Bob? You mean Bob? He was a legend. She killed Dart. Let's go. You're more than welcome, man. Thank you for the nice message. Happy New Year as well, dude. Average lap. Okay, much happier that second lap. It won't be pole. Much closer than we were earlier, though. Still 3 temps to find in this car. Damn. Let's go. I wouldn't call that the sole reason, though, man. You take credit for yourself, dude. But I really do appreciate the compliment, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. New year and loads of understeer. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right, we need to go forward in this race. Right. P7. Let's see what we can do. Man, I can't see where I'm going. Okay. Oh! My luck is nowhere today. Admittedly, that was completely my fault. I just didn't expect him to break so early. But that was completely my fault. Wow. Madness today, yeah. Definitely don't have a wing on the car. What a mess. Not my day. Man, stop giving me wet tires, please. Yo, how you doing, Michael? Doing good, man. And yourself? Well, thank you to him. I'm not. Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year as well, dude. Whoops, I tried to do a nice thing and let them by. Whoa, this is an interesting day of driving. The rest of this race is just a test session. The school is next year. Yeah, amen. I agree with what Michael said. Crimson, you know I've already answered that before. No, it didn't. Yes, yeah. Exactly that. Didn't end very well. Do you mean later in the race, or turn 1? Because turn 1 was my fault. I don't know if you got caught up in turn 1. Just people broke a lot earlier than I was expecting. But completely my fault. Oh, I see. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. What a disaster. How you doing, Lucas? How you doing, Pookie? It's not been a good day for the iRating. Every race but 2, we've been a lap 1 crash. That's pain. It is pain. Did ya? What were you doing? I can't be bothered with this guy. Control. It's goated. To be fair, it does sound goated. What car did you go in? Mustang? Man, the curves must not have existed. There's no way the curves existed in that. It was the least used car. Do you know what? I was saying that to someone the other day. That iRacing just have unlimited money-making glitch. Because whenever they want to sell a car, literally all they have to do is just make it the best on BOP and everyone's going to buy it. Yo, how you doing? Hope you had a good night, Nova. Or are having a good night, I should say. Yeah, looks it, to be fair. You're doing good. Lovely jubbly. Alright. See you later, bro. Have a good evening. Bye. I might stream through it, I don't know. It depends. It depends the gap between this race and the Super Formula race. Because there's a Super Formula race at 11:30. The promotion command seems not to be working. It was working earlier. If you just go into the link at the description though, and it will take you to the first link in the description will be there. For the link to the website, bro. So in like an hour? An hour and 20 minutes is the next Super Formula race. But I don't know if I'll make this my final race or not. I think it depends how it goes, to be honest. Happy New Year, yeah, Happy New Year, bro. Indeed, it is Hockenheim. Legend track. Yo, how you doing, Victoria? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're not working. Probably I'll be streaming tomorrow. I imagine I will be. I appreciate you interacting so much, especially as you're new though. That's really nice of you, thank you. But yeah, I think I will be. Probably around 6 PM I normally start. I don't have like an official schedule though. I just kind of vibe with it. UK time, yeah. Panto. Yeah, nice. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Noddy follows me everywhere I go tonight. Nice way to end. Nice, fantastic. You a Stranger Things fan, or? We're smurfing this one. Haven't driven F3 in ages. Copy that, bro. Well, we'll make sure to have a phenomenal crash together. We'll make it top notch. We'll make it top style. Ouch. That's going to hurt in the morning. Oh. That is not ideal. Right, we'll wait for the oh, there's the session start time. Right, we do need to lock in this race. First racing game. MX vs ATV Untamed. Back on the PlayStation 2. What a game that was. Holy soundtrack as well. What a soundtrack. How about you, man? What was your first game? And that goes to everyone in chat if they would like to answer. What was your first racing game? Right, quality. We. GP2 Rally 2 console. On console? V-Rally 2, I've never heard of it. I might have seen it, like, but I don't recognize the name. You're new to sim racing? Ah, cracking, mate. Oh. Pleasure to have you in the community, dude. I don't even know if that's going to be flattened. Warm tyres. Surely it will be. Dean, I'll try to get back to your message after the lap. Just a little bit locked in. I'll get back to you, bro. Disappointing corner. Nowhere near pole. That was decent. Just Joshua must be a beast in this car. Any tips to learn new tracks and how to practice jailbreaking? New tracks. I would say when learning new tracks, try to associate a gear with a corner. I think one of the biggest things that people make the mistake of when on a new track is they kind of just don't know what gear they want, and they kind of change the gear every lap. So try to watch an onboard of someone and know what gear they're taking in a certain corner. That'll help. If you don't have that, just start at 80%. Then 82, then 85, then 90, then 95, and, you know, just start building it up, you know. Trailbraking, it's just, you know, feel it, honestly. Because it's changing every corner, you know. Like, people say it has to be super smooth, but to be honest, very rarely is that the case, because, you know, not every corner is a 90-degree angle. You know, some corner has the bumps as well, so it's difficult. It's changing per corner. My best advice on trailbraking is just feel it, you know, get the technique and try to approach it like being as high on the brake pressure without locking up as possible. If you can do that, then you're all right. Yo, how you doing, Alfie? Thanks for the £2, mate. Let's go, mate. Thank you so much. You are still a channel member. Cooking. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good New Year's. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. Right now, I would say original AC is better than Evo, but I think, yeah, if you want the future-proof, I would go with the AC Evo. How to start? Honestly, bro, I bottled the start last time. This time, I have 2 paddles, so I'm going 100%, then 50, then releasing the second paddle. I don't know where the bite point is. I hope that link... There we go. One of the link works. I must have set up the coaching one wrong. Yeah. Last time I tried to start this car, I went from first to, like, 4th in the first straight. Where's coaching? It'll be on the same website. It's on the same website. So if you just follow that link, you'll see at the top of the website, it says, like, a setup page and also a coaching page. Thanks, I'll try that. Well, hopefully we both don't go backwards. That'd be nice. Good luck. Thank you. I need my skill issue to turn around. I need a good race. I would say play Assetto than iRacing. Because iRacing's very expensive. You want to capitalize on your money, you know? Holy moly, we fixed our start problem. Oh, what you Kuna? That's the best comment I've seen all year, man. I haven't played it on a controller, no. I am, yeah. Also on YouTube. Yours Verstappen won. I can't take your comments seriously, man. Like 5.8 is the iRating. We lost quite a bit today. I need to be staying focused there. Yeah, F3. Why did I put a short shift? And this is why I should stay focused. Yeah, I think I'm going to loosen that off next year. With the swearing. Just make it a bit more open, probably. Of course you can, Alfie. I wouldn't get any good results, I'll be laughing the whole time, but... I'm sure you are, Alfie. I'm sure you are. How you doing, Outcast Videos? I'll try and read that message on a straight. I think if they find a better way to do the regulation, what gains them time, fair play to them, to be honest. Oh my god, I was crashed into a wall. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Is that you from YouTube, Alfie? You just gave the Twitch Prime. Whoever it is, though, thank you so much. Yes, let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Yo, thank you for the gifted as well. Appreciate it, man. What a legend. What the flip? Mate, I'm trying to lock in and you're absolutely doing... You're cooking, man. Appreciate you so much, bro. was sloppy. Level 500. Oh, what a legend you are. Congrats on your gooning. I think that was netcode, surely. Your face at Twitch Prime! Oh my god. That was the silliest 1x I've done in a while. Thanks so much, bro. Yeah, you can book a coaching session. I personally don't stream them on my own channels, but you're more than welcome to stream them on yours, if you'd like to. Like after the race. Unfortunately not tonight. I'm just chilling tonight. Unfortunately, I would like to, but unfortunately not tonight. Just, yeah, I'm just chilling and driving, and gonna watch Stranger Things after. Holy macaroni, that was a race and a half. Shoosh. Whoa. That was cracking, that was. I enjoyed that. Yo, thanks for the number 5, man. Oh, absolute legend, man. Thank you so much. Absolute G. I really appreciate it, dude. Oh, bugger. At the moment, I don't do coaching sessions on iRacing. Quite simply because I don't think I've learned the game enough to charge people money to be coached on it. Yeah, I would rather like learn the game, get like really good at it, and then I'd feel justified for people to charge money for it, basically. Not yet, Michael. I've got another hour to go. I've got another hour to go. Tell you what, Michael, we was having this discussion earlier. So I have some Parma ham. I'm going to make a fresh pizza tonight to watch like Stranger Things with. Well, I should say this morning. I'm debating whether I air fry the Parma ham to make it crispy, or I put it on there. You know, I put it on there just like not air fried. So it's just like, not cold, but you know what I mean. Yo, thank you as well for the gifting. Man, you guys are awesome. What the hell? You guys are so awesome. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Legends, man. Absolute legends. Absolute legends, man. I'm 1.1 SR. He's on the ropes. He's on the ropes. Hang in there, lad. Hang in there. You'll be alright, dude. iRacing is just like one of those things that once you get in the flow, then it's amazing. Great racing. Yo, are you, were you in the race, Jolly? But thank you either way. That was an awesome race. I really needed that, to be honest. Like, just that kind of like, you know, back and forth. I see. Mate, that was such a good move, like, at some point in the hairpin. Just started a few months ago. Nice, man. What cars are you liking so far? I don't know what lap it was, but we did like a really nice switchback. I'm actually not sure on that, Michael. Was a nice save? Yes. I'm not too sure how I could see that. I'm sure I could by going into all of the Twitch stuff, but yeah, I'm not too sure. So this must be the final lap. Can't believe he didn't cover the inside, to be honest. Ah, here we go. Here was the save. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm on board with him. I don't want that. Bit of Oppo. Whoa, what the flip? Wait, I look up. Wait. Huh? What did. Wait, how many? Thank you, Michael. I don't even know how many that was. Let me... What the... Man. You're too kind to me, man. You're so kind to me. Wait. Wait. 10? Oh, man. Man, I really appreciate it, man, but you don't need to. Like, I know you're going to be polite and say, like, I didn't ask you to or whatever, but, like, really... Really, I really do appreciate it. I'm just I'm just a bit lost for words, but thank you, man. I got up to 110 for the man. That's crazy. 110. Man, thank you so much, man. How do I wait? I don't know how to do this, so I might slash. I think you should have VIP status now. I think you should. Man, that's so nuts, though. Man, thank you so much, man. Oh, man. I'm lost for words on these things. I'm lost for words. Thank you so much, man. Well, people, Alfie, well, Chagsy is his name on Twitch, but Alfie over on YouTube. He decided to gift 10 subs in total, I think it was. And then Michael decided to top that off with 10 as well. And Bree Dunn, Bree9 Dunn, I don't have to say the name correctly. He decided to gift as well. That is 11 from you. Man, that's nuts. And I think you gave £2 over on YouTube as well. You guys are so generous, man. Thank you so much. Really, thank you so much, everyone. That is nuts. Honestly, that's nuts. That is nuts. Oh. Wait, is that 2 more subs on top of that? Then we have Chagsy given to Squashy, who was... Oh, you're Josh on that race. Man, that was such a good race. Apologies if I squeezed you on the curbing on the Mercedes-Benz Grandstand. I can't remember what corner name it is. What the... Guys, please. Okay. guys, you need to calm it down. You need to calm it down. Joe, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well for 16 months. And as well, how do I say Bree9 Dunn? Bree9 Dunn? If I say your name correctly, thanks so much for another gifted. You guys are insane, man. You guys are insane. Brandon is fine. Oh, thank you so much, Brandon. Absolute legends, man. Oh, what the flip. Well, and that was such a good race, though. Yeah, apologies. It's quite hard to judge sometimes. I don't know if I did put you on the curb a few times here. That's quite a cool shot of us drifting. But yeah, what a race, man. Oh, I loved it. That was proper. That was proper. What the... Guys, okay. You guys need to chill. You guys need to chill. Like... Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Ronaldo. Oh, my God. Another 5? Gifted from 2026. Thank you for the gifted from the future. That is crazy. Honestly, guys, you lot are nuts. Putting him there several times. I'm sorry, man. What the flip, man? What the flip? Man, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Just went wide. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. You guys are so nice to me. Wow. You guys, yeah. Wow. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. Oh, mate, I love it, but like I'm so grateful. I love it, but also I'm like, guys, don't ever feel the pressure to put your money. Like I really, really, really do appreciate it, but yeah, never feel like the pressure or anything like that, or like an expectation. Um, but yeah, I'm lost for words, guys. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone. That is bananas. That is bananas in pajamas. You spent some money on some pretty dumb things. Oh, well, I'm proud to be another accessory to the dumb things. Oh, legend. Oh. Now the question kind of is where we do that final super formula. Is that Tom? Mate, okay, Brandon. I honestly, I really appreciate it, but I might start. Does it stop you from gifting subs if you time someone out? You know what I mean? Like, does it? Like, I really appreciate it, but I don't want you guys to keep on like spending your money. Only if you ban them. Honestly, it might be worth it. Like, it might be worth it, guys. Oh my god. One more to 145. Honestly, I don't. Is that true? I'm happy to stay at 144. Like, fuck's sake. Okay, I normally don't swear, but Otis, man. What the. Mate, you just spent half your pay wage, Otis. What are you doing? Nah, I'm kidding, man. Thank you so much. Otis is the GOAT. Like, I don't want to put pressure, but I don't want to put pressure, but yeah, I think he'll be champion one day. I reckon next year. I reckon next year. But I don't want to put the pressure, but that is crazy. Man, level 7 hype train? I didn't even know how to count to 7 until 2 minutes ago. Happy birthday. Oh, okay. So what that So what that's about is on Christmas, I sent Otis like a happy Christmas message, like Merry Christmas. But I sent happy birthday without realizing. Ah. 70th birthday. Do you know what? I don't look bad for 70. Do you know what? I've actually got younger. Like I actually physically look younger in the last like half a year. Like I've seen thank you, man. For the sake of people's wallets, I hope it doesn't go higher. Like I say that with immense gratitude, but for the sake of the wallets, I hope it doesn't go higher. Mate, you have no idea how close I was to. I had it typed out to ban the person. I had it typed out. I decided not to. I decided to be forgiving on this occasion. For those things, I do appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. I always would appreciate it, but like the way I look at it is like I really do. Well, I've said appreciate like a million times, but add it another time. I do always really appreciate it. But I'm always conscious of like, there's always someone, there's someone that maybe needs the money more. So, like, if someone thinks about gifting, then honestly, feel free to put the money to a charity or you know what I mean. Like, it really does help me out. I'm not gonna lie, but like I have food for tonight. Someone doesn't, so I always feel a little bit guilty when people put like so much money to like gifting and stuff like that because I have food, I have water, I have a bed, I have my heating on. It's like very warm in here. And, you know, someone doesn't, you know, so I always feel a bit guilty when people put so much money. What is 10 gifted subs? 10 gifted is like 50 quid? 50, roughly? Like, to some people, that's like half a month of electricity, you know? That's, to some people, that's 2 weeks worth of food. You know, if you're really stretching it out, yeah, if you're stretching it out, that's 2 weeks of food. Ah, good for you, Michael. Good for you, man. I have at least 1 mil in the bank. Your house doesn't have heating. I don't believe you, man, because you just gifted so much subs. Like, if you're gifting subs and your house doesn't have heating, man, honestly, put the priority to the heating, you know? I don't know. I don't know if we do one more race. I don't know if we try to redeem ourselves in Super Formula. You add me? Oh, about the VIP. Yeah, to be fair. I might just misspell it, though. And put /ban rather than /VIP. So the day I dropped 50, I got a good deal. Oh, man. Oh, no, I didn't want to do /raid. Oh, I thought I just raided Otis then. Ah, thank you so much for the, is it the hype train, I think it's called? Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. 30 subs and wait, someone gifted bits? I didn't see the bits. Thank you to the gift for the bit. Oh wait, Ronaldo gave the bits. Ah, thank you so much, man. 30 subs and 30 bits. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts, by the way. That is bananas in pajamas levels of mad. Oh my god. Oh, what a way. Amen to that. Amen to that. I don't know if I'm going to do this race. I might chill. Because we're not going to get 6k back today. Otis, have you been on this week? We need to have a better race. We need to get higher in the points. Do practice sessions? I see. Yeah, I think... Oh, yeah, I think I'll call it a day there. Man, nearly 6 hours live? Feels great when I don't have a bedtime. Happy New Year. Hey, thank you, Dan. Enjoy your streams. I can see you on track at race. Oh, mate, I'd love to race you. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, man. Stream till New Year's? Man, that would mean doing the other race, though. Like, I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down to do that race. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? I probably wouldn't open lobbies now, because I would have to change my monitors from 3 screens to 1. Otherwise, it bugs out on single monitor F125. Like, it gets really bugged out. I reckon tomorrow, though. I think if I stream tomorrow, F125, that'll be cooking. Oh. Way. Yeah, in any other context, saying I'll stream next year is quite wild, but in this context, it's alright. What do we reckon then, chat? What do we reckon? Should we do the super formula? Otis is all in for it because he's not the one driving. As a New Year's, I'm looking at Moser. What should I get with either 9? I would go for the higher Newton meter base, Dan. Whether that's the R16, like all Shadfoot. I would always try to go for the higher Newton meter. That's always a better way to go, in my opinion. Never done Formula 1 here. Oh yeah, I haven't driven that much with the Formula 1 on here, to be fair. Also, any advices for small streamers like me on Twitch? You just with 81. 81 subs is mega, to be fair. Fair play to you. Honestly, just do what you enjoy, my guy. Like, honestly, I would just say do what you enjoy. Like, I'm not an expert on content, right? Because I don't approach it like a business. Like, a lot of content creators, and rightly so, because, you know, it's their job, whatever, but they approach it very much in the way of, like, they need the content to sustain themselves. Whereas the content isn't my main source of income. It's an additional income, what's very, very nice, but it's not my main source of income. So I'm able just to do whatever I enjoy, and that's what keeps it fresh for me, and that means I enjoy it, you know? For me, I enjoy streaming in a way that I don't have to have, like, I don't have to have a schedule. I don't have to play a certain game at a certain time. If I want to play iRacing, I'll play iRacing. If I want to play F1, I'll play F1. You see what I mean? For me, that's the best way to keep it fresh, by just doing what you enjoy. If you focus too much on the stats, then for me as my personality type anyway, it just drains me. For some other people, they really enjoy that, you know, and they find it really rewarding. But, you know, just do what you like. But also, within that, try to keep your category the same. Like, when you're building up sort of the start of it, if you're going to play racing games majority of the time, probably not a good idea to, like, stream other games at the start, you know? Try to keep it very centric on one game type, you know, whether that's racing, iRacing, F1, blah, blah, blah. Once you've built yourself up, then you can probably play some other games and have a bit of fun, more fun with it. Ooh, hit my mic. But yeah, at the start, try to keep one type of game to build that baseline community, because you sort of need to get above a threshold, especially on like Twitch, right? You need to get above a certain threshold so you're higher up the page, and then more people find you, and it's just a very repetitive cycle. You know, the more people see you, the more people watch you, the more people watch you, the more people see you, kind of thing. So what you're saying, need to sustain yourself to have oh yeah, you 100% need to sustain yourself. You have to sustain yourself. Like, if you drain yourself, it's over. You know, people sense when you're not having fun, you know, like, and you just have to be authentic with that, I think. Like, if you're mad at something, be mad at it, you know. But unless you're willing to play a character, like, for example, I love him. I've never met him, never talked to him even, but like, for example, I really like the guy because I think he actually is a really decent guy. But like Angry Ginge, is a great example that he clearly plays a bit of a character, you know, on his streams, on his content. And he seems like a fantastic guy behind it all, you know? But unless you want to play that character 24/7, like he kind of has to now, you know, that can be pretty tough, you know? So you have to sort of think about what sort of way you want to go. Yeah, fireworks are not my favorite either. I have my headset on, so I'm chilling, but yeah, I feel sorry for dogs and all that. Tom, yeah, Tom Bina. He's a legend. Like, he puts so much effort in his content. Like, he's really someone that I watch and I'm like, wow, fair play. Like, he's a proper content creator in the space, you know? He's a really impressive content creator. I would say, like, someone like myself is someone streaming racing content, right? I'm more focused. I'm more just streaming what I'm doing and talking with people. Whereas Tom, you're right. He puts on a show, and it's impressive. You know how he goes in, day out, puts that much energy. It's hard. It's really hard. You know. Yeah, and to be honest, I'm not going to disclose his details on his behalf, but I know some of the stories. The level of investment he's made to himself to buy that sim, to make his studio, is a level of self-belief that I find so impressive. Because he could have easily pocketed a lot of money, not done that, continued to be in a normal rig, and could have invested the money to, like, you know, real estate or something. But he didn't, you know, he was yeah, I want to do this, I want to go full send. Bang. Was on fire. What the flip? Tom, like Tom, so tomb is basically spelled. Yeah, no, exactly. No, 100%. Just to reiterate what Michael just said, Michael basically just said, for people who are maybe not watching chat, I think it's important for everyone to understand that it's okay to be different or to be yourself, but do something you love. Exactly that. Exactly that. This is the thing with the internet, right? How many people are in the world right now? You know, 8 billion, 9 billion? Let's say, let's just even say like 1 billion of those people are on the internet. If you find 2%, or let's be even more, you know, cautious. If you even find 1% of people that relate to you on the internet, you can basically turn that into a full-time job. Out of 1 billion, if you find 1% of those people that relate to you and like what you do, or want to just enjoy the content you make, you can make that a job. Whether that is selling hair combs or hair straighteners or cameras, or, you know what I mean? Like, if you push it hard enough and you find that audience, what you relate with, then yeah. I feel like doing 1 to 2 hour streams enough. Honestly, mate, yeah. Like 1 to 2 hour streams, whatever's good for you. I used to be quite the same, actually. I used to really feel burned out after 2. But to be honest, now recently, I can go like 6 hours and I don't really feel burnt out. The only reason I'm stopping is because it's like getting close to midnight, you know, so I'm just tired. If it wasn't a tiredness issue, I'd be like, yeah, let's crack on. And as you just get more used to it, you get more efficient, you get more in the zone with it, yeah. Like, it just becomes a bit easier. Because he wants to make his pizza, mate. That is big time. But I also don't want to make it too soon. I want it to be ready at 1 on the dot. Refresh Netflix, bang, ready to go. Also, finding stuff to talk about is hard. It depends on... I completely get what you mean, by the way, before I say this, but my best advice on that is, if there's nothing to speak about, don't speak about anything. Just be authentic. If you're having nothing to speak about, just lock in on your game and just chill. Like, if you're just talking about random stuff that you're not being genuine with, then, you know, it'll hurt your soul. You know, you won't find it enjoyable. Ah, final episode of Stranger Things, Michael. Final episode. It's like 2 hours. It's either going to be make or break for that series, man. It's going to be make or break. It's either going to be phenomenal or terrible. And I hope it's going to be phenomenal, man. I still have to watch the whole series. I won't spoil anything, man. I won't spoil anything. I like it though. I like it. I like it. Wait, you still have to watch the whole series as in from season 1 to season 5, or only season 5 you have to watch? Yo, Blue Fox! Thanks for the tier 1. 19 months in a row. Jesus. On a 17-month streak. Jesus Christ. I haven't even put my bins out for 17 months in a row. Oh, man, that's crazy. I haven't seen a minute. Do you know what? Like, that's actually kind of cool, though. I like when a series has been finished and you can just watch it start to finish. Like, it's nice when you're hyped up for the final episode to come out, but it's nice when you can just watch it start to finish, you know, in your own pace. Got the hiccups again, Jesus. I do watch anime. Never. Oh. Maybe another hiccup. Jesus. Never watched it, to be honest, bro. I'm not really a big lover of, like, TV shows. I'm really rarely watching a TV show. Normally I'm a bigger watcher of movies. Because I love binge watching. I love binge watching shows. I love it. But the problem is I end up spending too much time on it. So if I got into a show, oh my god, I just wouldn't do any work. Like, it would be over for me. Oh yeah, you got to step out your comfort zone. Totally agree. Like, have to. 100%. I haven't seen that, no. I haven't seen that. The thing with me is I love to share, like, TV shows. I love to share TV shows, and what I mean by that is, like, at the moment I don't, but let's say in the future I had a girlfriend or whatever, got with a girlfriend, I'd love to watch TV shows in, like, partnership, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a big lover of just watching a TV show generally by myself, unless I absolutely love it. Movies I like generally watching by myself. Because I love movies based on real life. Movies based on real life, I'm there. War movies, especially. I love seeing the history. I'm not a big fan of, like, the whole gruesome, like, whatever, but I love seeing humanity, and I love seeing, like, reaction, and I love seeing how people may have interpreted stuff. Just engage with your chat. That's the answer for me. I personally struggle streamers enjoying because of I struggle to find streamers enjoying because of engagement, and I really struggle to find it for non-English speakers. Oh no, I get what you mean. You're totally right. Like, you got to engage with your chat. You know, the way I see it is, people are there. You know, you guys are taking your time. You know, so even if I'm a bit locked in for that moment in time, then even if I watch it back later or see the chat, then yeah, you know, it's only fair. You know, you guys spend your time, and I appreciate it. So at minimum, you should get a reply. You know, OG Top Gear was elite. Godfather, not seen them. Not seen them. Favorite war movie? That's a fantastic question. Do you know what? I saw Platoon for the first time the other day. That was fantastic. That was a really unique movie because there wasn't much speaking, but there was a lot told in that movie. Seems quite authentic. What is the I think it's called Behind Enemy Lines. with the Russian sniper and the German sniper. I thought that was a fantastic movie. I can't. I think it's Behind Enemy Lines. Like that, I loved it because it again has so many has just so many human elements to it. You know, it's quite raw. Do you know what? I have to. I'm not the best at remembering movie names, but if I've seen a movie, I'll remember it. So I have to bring it up on like Netflix real quick. Not seen. I don't think I've seen all of Full Metal Jacket. I saw the first half, I think, and it was really good. Add an email to your profile. I don't care, mate. That was probably the most British I've sounded in a long time. Jesus. Let's see. Unbroken was quite good. Of course, Saving Private Ryan's good, but that's a bit of a, easy answer. Favorite game ever? Great question. Probably MX vs ATV Unleashed. That was cracking game, man. That was unreal. Although it's not really a war film, by the way. 6 Days on Netflix is great. About the, I think it was the Iranian embassy back in the 80s, I think it was. That was a great film. Not too many coming up on Netflix that I recognize. One that's not a war film, but a fantastic film called Against the Ice. That's a really good one. Hacksaw Ridge. Yes, Hacksaw Ridge, man. That is cracking. Zulu. I can't remember Zulu off the top of my head. American Sniper. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, to be fair. Damn, your mustache is gone? Yeah. I fancied getting an ID for energy drinks again, so I took it off. No, I'm only kidding. But I don't know. I think it's a bit better with it off, to be honest. It's more... With the mustache, it looks better in some situations, but without it, it's just more professional. Brendan, is the pay good on Twitch for longer streams? Not too sure, to be honest, mate. I think paying with live streams or getting paid for live streams depends more on your viewer, like count. Of course, the time that they watch as well, But like you can stream for as long as you want, but you'll get more money from streaming 1 hour with like 500 people than you will, 5 hours with 50. You know what I mean? Because I think it scales as well, like once you start getting good numbers, like 500 people watching or something, then I think it could become really profitable. Do you like story games? If I get into them, yeah. Like if I get into them. But the thing is with story games, I'm very direct, like kind of as an enjoyment as a person. So if they start sending me off on like really pointless things, I'm like, I lose interest quite quickly. But if they send me off on like really direct things, like, and I'm quite enjoying it, GTA I enjoyed, but that was a long time ago. I enjoyed GTA. Then I enjoyed World at War campaign. That was really good. Never played Halo, man. What is that? Wait, what was the reply for, Otis? I really hope that F127 is the franchise rebirth. It has to be, dude. It has to be. Otherwise, they're cooked. No matter why. All good. They're cooked. Like, if they don't get F127 right, the thing is, people's expectations are going to be sky high now. Absolute sky high. Unreal. So if they don't get it like near perfect, people are just going to feel disappointed for F127. Yo, how you doing, Lewis? Yo, Chappers, man. Thanks so much for the raid. What a legend. Guys, please do go check out Chappers, man. Yeah, he's a proper legend, he is. Was speaking in PC with him last night, so please do go check out his channel and give him some love. Mate, I wouldn't have known that you're not following. So now you just expose yourself. Everyone, whatever I just said nice about him, I'm gonna take that back. Nah, I'm only kidding, man. God of War. God of War is a cracking movie. Trying to think. There's a fantastic film. What's really there's a really fantastic film called Into the Wild. It's not really like a commonly liked movie because it's quite deep and meaningful, but it is a really fantastic movie, you know. That's a cracking one. I think I've seen that. Ah, mate, I love it. The soundtrack on that movie is fantastic as well. Yeah, I actually have that a lot on my YouTube saved, like my YouTube music saved. Like I play the soundtrack quite a lot. It was a great chat, especially Nashes. The chat don't know about Nashes, and they will never know, probably. Right. Bless you, Otis. Thank you for sending over your overlays, man. I just saw on Discord. Mate, Otis, I need to speak to you about this kind of thing. Like, I have so much head loss. Whenever I don't run a game in full screen, I have utter head loss. Like, utter head loss. Like, I just can't do it. I genuinely can't do it. Like, even if there's like the smallest bit of input lag, my brain picks up on it. Like, I just can't do it, mate. Like, what's the matter? Why do you sound like you're speaking to a 5-year-old? Why? What's the matter? Yeah, whenever you take a game out of full screen, there's always a little bit of input lag. Especially when you add an overlay, there's a bit of input lag. And I get so sensitive with this kind of thing. I do now have VSync on. I tried VSync to help the problem, but normally I was running VSync off. So I turned VSync on when I had the overlays enabled, because I was getting screen stutters. But I've tried it with VSync on and off, and I still get input lag. Like I just can't get over it, mate. Like, I just genuinely can't. Like as soon as there's any input lag, I'm done. I'm cooked. What's it called? I'm a diva. I'm a diva when it comes to these things. You need to watch Funny Games. I guarantee you'll never forget it. Is that like the film? Is that like a film, like Funny Games? You have a monitor on the top? Yeah, but that's connected to my laptop. You're actually cooking there, to be fair. You're actually cooking. You are right there. Normally, I do switch my top because I technically have 5 monitors. One on my desk for editing, 3 here for driving, and 1 on the top. Yeah. Do you know what? That actually might be alright, mate. We'll have a think about that. I'll think about it next year. I've got 20 minutes to use up that joke. Otis, you're 18 this year, no? Or next year? Blackpool Illumination's just using monitors there. Wait, what? What? Huh? Next year. Oh, mate. I'm going to finally be able to buy you something more than milk at the bar. Making 5. Oh, I see. Do you know what? I'm very lucky for where the angle of my apartment is. And where the angle of my rig is. Like, that people can't see into my apartment. Because they must, like, if they looked into my apartment, they'll just be like, what the flip is going on in there? You know what I mean? Like, at near midnight, there's like this stream light beaming like the sun. There's a flipping rig, like, bang, 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 monitor, racing helmet, bang, bang, bang. Like, it's all over the shop. I remember when, because I rent my apartment, I remember when the guy came over to, like, take photos for the landlord, like, just to check it all and etc. He was just like, what? He was like, what? Because I don't even have a dining table. I don't care about that stuff. I barely even have a sofa. I don't care about that stuff. I have a sim rig, I have 5 monitors, and I have a bed. I'm chilling, mate. Like, I'm living the ultimate boy's dream. I went to the bar and said, "Can I have milk?" They were so confused, mate. They were so used to selling like gin and tonic, some tequila, some beers. And I was just like, "Yeah, can I have some milk?" "Oh yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome, dude." It was cracking. That was good milk, apparently. You need a dining table when you have 5 monitors. Honestly, yeah. Chalky milk, strawberry. Oh, it was just normal. Oat milk? What are you talking about with oat milk? Get out. Who? Okay, show of hands, everyone. Does anyone here drink oat milk? I remember 2025 like it was yesterday. I'm using that one. That's good stuff. I haven't had it in a long time, actually. I can't remember if I liked it or not. The thing is with this kind of oat milk stuff, I think I had almond milk. It goes off very quickly. Who says, calm down there, sunshine? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, man? Simrig and bed is peak. Honestly, yes. Wait, chat. I'm going to show you my milk. That sounds bad. I'll be back in just a second. I'll just... Amen to that, Michael. Amen to that, bro. Actually, I'm not showing you my milk because Isaac is here. I'm coming back. Isaac, how you doing, bro? Does Brendan own a cow? I do, actually. Is it M&S? It is actually. Wait, actually, no, I need to. I'll go get my milk. I'll be 2 seconds. Because it's good milk. It's actually amazing milk. It is sensei. It's the best milk. It's the best milk. Like, it is so good. No! I almost just built my teeth. My God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Why is that monitor turned off? Jesus. Bosh. Wait. Actually, let me do this. Wait, let me bring up my OBS so I can actually see myself. That'll be good. Enable preview. Kraken. Bosh. Kraken. So this is my milk. I don't know if you can actually see it properly. Wait, I got a solution. Cornish Creamery whole milk. It is delicious. Let me read out the label for you. Our rich golden milk is produced in Cornwall by Jersey and Guernsey cows and bottled at the Rodders Cornish Creamery. Deliciously creamy at its best. It is really good milk. It is really good milk. Oh yeah, I love whole milk. Like, I really take care of this whole stuff. Like, if I could get raw milk easily, I would. Like, I love this kind of stuff. You can't do it? From a taste point of view, or make a good rice pudding? I haven't had rice pudding in ages, to be fair. It always does surprise me how many calories are in milk, though. Dairy stuff tastes odd. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it's kind of one of those things, isn't it? Like, everyone has their own taste with the milk. Can't go back? Really? Just drink Fanta? Amen to that, bro. My shoulder is still cooked, but we push through. I'm trying to see if I can get it to click. Oh, did you hear that? I don't know if it will click again. I think I just saw my microphone move. Surely you guys hear that, no? Oh. Cooking. Yeah, that's my shoulder. I absolutely need more milk. I destroyed it doing push-ups. But it was already destroyed before the push-ups. It just got worse after. You're right. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right, mate. Happy New... It's not Happy New Year yet, mate, but I do appreciate you. See you later. Oh, you're tuning out. Appreciate you, bro. Happy New Year as well to you, dude. Do you want a Fanta? Fanta's all right. I've got a Coca-Cola, to be fair. I've got a Coca-Cola on the go. Bit now. Oh, yeah, that's your saying, isn't it? Bit now. Appreciate you, bro. Catch you laters, man. That was from the commercial. Was it? I didn't even realize Fanta still made commercials. Good for Fanta. I do like a good old school style commercial. I just realized I've been yapping for so long at this point. It's not going well. It's not going well, man. I think I'll hit this on the head, and go find someone to raid. In this time that you lapped. Oh yeah, but I wouldn't have showed you guys my milk, so that wouldn't have been as good, you know. Oh no, I don't want to watch my own stream. That's not good. Well, switch over to F1 and everything. Your fair point there, mate. Fair point. Is anyone on? Maybe. Are you back home yet, Michael? Would you have even been able to drive? Oh, police cars just put the sirens on. Oh, they're on the move as well. Damn. Someone's getting nicked. What a story that is, to get nicked as you go into New Year. It's a different account. Oh, I see. Tuki is on. Whoa. Who do you reckon? Do we do an F1 stream or iRacing? Tuki is a legend. Yeah, we'll do Tuki.
I cannot watch this. This is cringy as fuck, bro.
Okay, he's already raging. Do you know what? Fabio's there. Seeing as Fabio gifted us earlier, we'll pay the cycle. He rages. Perfect time to join as he's raging. Which bash? What? Oh, I just clicked my neck. Damn. Yo. So everyone, thank you so much. And yeah, that is absolutely crazy. Like the support on today's stream. Mad. Thank you so much, Michael. Well, I need to thank everyone as well, but thank you so much, Michael. Yeah, nuts. Genuinely nuts. So yeah, thank you to Michael, Otis, Brandon, Ronaldo, Joe as well. We've got Alfie, aka what is his Twitch username? Chagsy. Chagsy. So yeah, everyone, absolute legends. And yeah, even if you didn't do anything, even if you're just watching, I really appreciate it as well, you know. So yeah, happy new year, everyone, and crack-a-lackin'. Make 2026 decent. Make it decent, you know. Make it a good one. And yeah, my final joke of the year, on stream anyway, will be see you lot next year. Grazie ragazzi. Thank you, Michael. Cheers, Victoria. Appreciate you moderating and coming in as well. See you next year. It sounds like I stole your joke now. But anyway, grazie everyone. Appreciate you all. And ciao. Bye. And everyone on YouTube, thank you so much. And I will catch you lot laters as well. Just need to load into that, and then we'll be able to end the stream. So thank you, everyone. And I'll catch you lot laters. Bye. And everyone included, or everyone like TikTok, etc. I'll catch you lot